Right. Okay. SimRail. I had to play with it yesterday because I had to refresh myself on it. I did make a video on this about a year ago. And this is like the multiplayer one. So I'm probably just going to drive offline to get myself back into it. Because I think there's definitely a loco I've not driven yet. I think that's the Pendolino one. I think they added that. So I might just do the tutorial for that one. Get myself familiar with something, and then we'll probably jump online and do the old multiplayer thing for the lols. One of this traffic dispatch. Yeah, there's 10 trains on that one though. But I don't want to go on MP until I've got control of the train. And then I might even try some signalling. I don't know. Might try signalling in the second stream. See how we get on. Could be fun. Are you planning to play Prison Architect 2 when it comes out? I don't know, Mr. Martins. I think I've got my eye on it. But I genuinely don't know how that's going to turn out. We'll have to see what they've done with the actual gameplay. As long as they haven't dumbed it down, if they've kept it true to Prison Architect, but obviously made it 3D, then I'll play it. But if they've kind of dumbed it down and made it a lot more fun, you know, at the expense of actual real fun stuff happening, then maybe not. We'll see. Right, Katowice. Warsaw, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, there you go. So I've done that tutorial. EU07. I haven't done this. This is the Pendolino. How long is this? A 30-minute one. Difficulty level 1. The problem with the tutorials in this game is they very often miss things out. And so you have to fill in the blanks a little bit. So we see how we get on. It'll probably go wrong, but it doesn't matter. Do you know that the railway line number 1 available in SimRail is part of the historic Warsaw-Vienna Railway, which is the first railway line in today's Poland? It was established in 1845 and connected Warsaw with the border of the Austria partition.
Today you will run passenger train 40665 on the section Dąbrowa Górnicza-Ząbkowice-Będzin.
It's easy for you to say.
You will use the 22 WE EMU to operate it. First we have to start by preparing the train. Walk towards the train and leave the cover panel next to the entrance doors.
What, one of these? The cover panel next to the entrance doors. Oh, that one.
Great. Now switch on the battery and then close the cover.
Enable battery.
It's time to enter the cabin. Use the 1 key or press on the door to enter the passenger section.
The question is though, does the 1 key does plenty? Use the 1 key. Hang on, I'm going to go in this way. Enter through door. That closes, good. Very nice inside. Can you use the toilet? Oh, somebody's in there? How can somebody be in the toilet? I reckon they've been in overnight. Stowaway. Enter. Closed it as well. Sit on the driver's seat. There we go.
Now, turn on the radio telephone. It will allow you to communicate with the dispatcher during the entire journey. Activate the cabin by turning the switch clockwise to the first position.
Turning the switch clockwise, that one. To the first position. Right.
Use the button or a spacebar on the keyboard to deactivate the CA SHP security system. These systems will regularly check your alertness while driving. Our vehicle is powered by electricity from overhead contact line system, so it's necessary to lift the pantograph.
Yes, it is. Would you like to tell me how to do it? Pantograph back. Pantograph. What are you supposed to do? Oh, there you
Our
go.
vehicle is powered by electricity from overhead contact line system.
You have to
So
hold
it's
the mouse and then
necessary
move
to
your
lift
mouse
the
forward. Well, what if I want to use the slow circuit breaker?
Wait for a quick circuit breaker to close, and also wait for the converter and compressor to start. The correct operation of these devices is necessary, for example, to supply the braking system of a train. Now, set the forward direction.
I think I can use the arrow key. Yeah.
Turn the headlights to the drive position.
Headlights, there we go. What are these? Lights, dimming rear wiper.
Move the brake lever to the drive position.
Is that what it's meant to be? Normal drive? Move the what? The brake lever to the drive position.
Hold down the main brake light button.
Unlock brake pipe. Matty!
Use the call button on your radio telephone to confirm the readiness to the train dispatcher.
That's number 3.
Ząbkowice, 4665 ready to approach the platforms.
Wait for a white light to appear on the semaphore that will allow you to drive towards the platform.
4665, clear to approach the platform.
Push the throttle forward to accelerate.
The
You
throttle?
can use the plus key on an ampad. Control the throttle not to exceed 25 km per hour speed limit.
The plus key on the numpad, he said. Maintain, increase. Okay. Matty, thank you for 90 months, sir. I'm going to celebrate launch my own line of vegan cheese, thinking of making it haggis flavoured. I mean, that sounds as good as the curry one. What did I put that in? Neutral, maintain brake force, decrease power. Maintain power, decrease brake force. I'm excited by what I'm seeing up here. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I thought it was going to say I can get up to 270 k's, but I misread that. Use the throttle.
Move the lever backwards or use the minus key on an ampad to brake.
Oh, these buttons are the wrong way around. Plus, I get what they've done, but the plus and the minus are the other way around on my numpad. So you counterintuitively pressing the button forward to pull the lever back. Stop, 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 stop now, stop now. Now, anytime you like. Jeez.
Allow the passengers to open the doors by rotating the switch to the correct side.
Is that one? Doors closed. Open doors left. No, open
Wait
doors
until
right.
the departure time. Close the doors after the train manager is ready, and ride the train according to the timetable. You can see the approximate semaphore indications and upcoming speed limits on the top right corner of a screen. Your speedometer will show you the set power, current speed limit and current brake power. Your train stops at every station and train stop. Pay close attention to indicators and semaphores. Also pay attention to dispatcher commands.
4665, ready for departure.
Driving with open doors? I didn't know.
Disable the ability to open the doors by turning the switch to the correct position. Use the button or a spacebar on a keyboard to deactivate the CA/SHP security system.
This is the
These
problem.
systems will regularly check your alertness while driving.
This is the problem with these tutorials, is they throw so much information at you. Also, pay attention to this. Also, pay attention to that. And they're saying this while, like, you've left doors open that they didn't tell you to close. The signal's changed to green. You're trying to move and get your brake right. Also, remember this. Also, don't forget to do that. And you're like, dude. Right. How do we, activate spring brake? Brake assimilation. That sounds a bit bored.
After leaving the station, you can accelerate to the scheduled speed.
Well, I can't because I'm still limited to 40 pound. Where's our next stop? 1.9 kilometers. That's not far. Okay, now we can go. Punch it, Chewy. Speed! 100% power, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Thing is, this seems to take like 6 miles to slow down, so I'm a bit concerned. Okay, we're going quick. That's probably enough power. Not sounding horn, okay? We better start slowing down, I think. Okay, brakes a bit better than I thought they were.
You are approaching the stop.
I know.
Remember that the train needs a long distance to stop. After stopping, give permission to open the doors.
We're probably going to overshoot this, I imagine. Chances of me getting this right are slim. It seems to slow down rapidly initially, but takes forever. For the last 40 Ks, just seems to take forever. Let's roll. Kieran, thank you very much, sir, for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the support, Kieran. You can stop now. Okay, that was a hint. Thanks, Kieran. Rubbish Gamer, thank you for 34 months. Muck2 Matt, thank you for 8. Alright, where was the door switch? Here. Okay. No. $15 seconds. VMAX. I like VMAX. Okay, 3 seconds to go. And
4665, ready for departure.
Push the throttle forward to accelerate.
Okay, let me push the throttle. I mean, I'm taking the mickey out of his English. My Polish is worse. Next stop, 1.3k. Let's go. 100% power. Oh, I saw the sign. Yeah, I got bonus points. I may have miscalculated this.
You are approaching the next stop.
I may have miscalculated this. There's no way on earth I am stopping in 500 meters. All the brakes. I may have looked out. I honestly thought we were just going to be sailing past this. And then we want left doors. Woo! I mean, even the passenger animations are pretty good. Like, these games are usually really jank, but they actually walk, open the door. You know, it's not bad. Are you using the electric engine to brake? Not seeing anything going on with the brake hose. Correct. I'm using the electric. I'm using exactly just this. I'm not using the local brake, if that's what you mean. I'm just using this. I need to close that.
4665, ready for departure.
And
Push the throttle forward to accelerate.
I'm just pushing the throttle. Next stop, 3.5 Ks. Oh, good. Let's go. Oh, wheel slip. He had a bit of wheel slip then. The currents was going yoink. VMAX in 1.2K. What is VMAX down here? Give me a chance. No bonus points for me. VMAX in 150 meters.
The visible semaphore indicates that the next semaphore is displaying the stop signal. Drive carefully.
I've got to slow down. It teased me with the VMAX and then threw a yellow signal at me. Can I try and get a clearance? No, he's ignoring me.
Use the call button on the radio
I
to
just
call the
did!
dispatcher.
You scumbag! Wow.
Dąbrowa Górnicza, 4665, requesting permission to enter the station.
4665, approach to Dąbrowa Górnicza on permit signal on track number 1.
The substitute signal allows for entry in emergency situation at a speed of up to 40 kilometers an hour.
Okay. I can't believe that. I requested clearance, and then the game went, you should request clearance, and then it worked. Mr. Zenham, thank you for 79 months. We've got a red aspect in 1 kilometer. Are we stopping here? Yes. You can stop now. Okay. Unity engine, I think. Stopped at the station, 100 points.
Local train to Beijing via Beijing Xavera, Beijing Yantown. Is departing from track 1 platform 1. Please stand away from the platform edge. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Well, she sounded quite American. Polish American, yeah. Gotta wait 50 seconds according to this. Overlay could do with moving slightly. There you go. You can see it now. That must be really uncomfortable standing in that position. That dude at the back's not going to make it. He's got 2 seconds.
4665, ready for departure.
Push the throttle forward to accelerate.
Departure from station according to schedule.
This is the end of the tutorial. Continue driving the train to Benjin. Good luck!
Benjin, is that how you say that? Interesting. Benjin. How far is it to Benjin? Not far. Okay, we'll carry on. That's all he's got to tell us. Forget all these other controls. He's not going to tell us anything about sanding, lights. Right, we've got a 1.4k is the next stop. That there means you need to sound the horn. There you go, bonus points. Let's see if I can get this right. That's not bad. That's a little bit better than last time. Getting there. That's some squeaky brakes. I think we're late. We're late. Yeah, we should be leaving between 12:18 and 12:19, and when it's 12:21. That's not my fault we got put through a slow bit.
Ready for departure.
Departed according to schedule. I disagree. Oh no, hang on. Benjin Casvera. Maybe we did. Right, 2.2k, we can get some speed up. I wish this mouse would auto-hide. Oh, Nuke, dude, there's no way I'm ever going to pronounce Polish names correctly. I have no idea how to pronounce Z-A-B-K. Yeah. There's no provision for that in English. No bonus points for me. Okay, open the right doors. Oh, the identical twins are having a conversation. What? Really? I can't believe it. That's outrageous. Wow. Just wow. Excuse me, coming through. Wow. Incredible.
4665, ready for departure.
She's very impressed, lady, I agree. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just spotted that. Rip.
Engine 4665,
Rip.
requesting permission to enter the station.
Wait, did that clip?
4665 to proceed to track number 2 at Benton Station.
I got a clearance at the split second where I went over it. I've got to stop in 600 meters. Blimey, that's a short hop. That was skill, Andy, lad. If I hadn't have pressed that call button, I wouldn't have got clearance. Therefore, that was skill. Left side. Hey! Okay, well we completed that. We've now got a license to drive that train. Let's have a look at the graph. What does the graph say? So the graph says opening the door. That's because I got the wrong control initially. Opened without doors 3 times. Didn't sound a horn. Didn't sound a horn. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Rest of it looks fine. I take it that's the vertical profile. Summary. Main menu. Fallout has taught you that luck is a skill. So if we go back to that, it should, there you go. So we've now got license for those 2. What's this one? Oh, wow. Passenger rolling stock. What is this thing? 30 minutes. I have no clue what this thing is. Let's try it. Does one of the trains, the tutorial, the warning system on the train is just going crazy when you start the train with the battery and stuff. And then you put the pantograph up, and the train's system's alarm just goes constantly while you're
Today
trying to
you will
listen to it.
drive passenger train 4665 on the section Zawiercie, Dąbrowa Górnicza Ząbkowice. You will use the EN57 to operate it. This tutorial will show you how to start and drive the vehicle. It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
Okay. Open the door. Enter through the door.
Switch on the battery in electrical cabinet.
I like the wood.
Go to electrical cabinet in the motor car.
You see, this is where it gives you like zero information about where that is. The electrical cabinet in the motor car. Right. And that will be where exactly? Open the door? No. No, I suspect that just did something bad. 1 second.
Switch on the battery in electrical cabinet.
Where's the cabinet, bro?
Go to electrical cabinet in the motor car.
Fuse box? It's not that one. It's in the other car. Well, what's this car then? Radio. What's that? Release manual brake. That didn't do anything. Wiper. Don't know what that is.
Switch on the battery in electrical cabinet.
There's an arrow down here. I feel like I'm drunk. Why is he here?
Ground relay switched on. Unlock the ground relay in electrical cabinet. It is time to enter the cabin. Use the key or press on the door.
Literally wasn't worth the walk. I had to walk down there to click on 2 buttons that were hidden behind a door that it refused to show me.
Activate the cabin.
Yeah, okay. Let's activate that cabin, shall we? And how do we do that?
Activate the cabin.
Okay. Cabin activation.
Turn on the radio by using the switch on the control panel.
You see, I happen to know that if you press spacebar, it will get rid of that.
Enable radio and set desired channel.
And what is the desired channel, I wonder?
Rise the pantograph.
Rise the pantograph. Does anybody see anything highlighted for rising the pantograph? Controls test.
Wait for the voltage to appear.
Is that one? Or that one? Probably that one.
Set the direction to the 0 position.
Set the direction to the 0 position. So if I do, can I use the arrow keys? Yeah, I can.
Enable the circuit breaker.
The circle breaker. Okay.
Enable converter.
You see, his English is not as bad as my Polish.
Wait for charging current to stabilize. Enable compressor. Wait for charging current to stabilize. Enable compressor. Release handbrake using a handle on the left-hand side of the cabin.
Left-hand side of the cabin. That's that one.
Move the brake handle to the pneumatic drive position.
Pneumatic drive. Which do you reckon that is? Driving PN?
Move reverser into forward position. Set the lighting for shouting maneuvers using the switches.
Shouting? Wait, what? Set the lighting for shouting maneuvers. Please say that again. That was amazing. Shouting maneuvers.
Go to the second cabin.
Wait, what? I've got to get out of here again. Where are we going now? The second cabin. Is that this one? Cabin number 2. Okay. Does it mean in here maybe? We have to do some lights in here?
Set the lighting for shouting maneuvers using the switches.
We need shouting maneuvers.
Go to the second cabin.
We're in the second cabin. You told me to go here. You mean the first cabin? I feel sorry for these drivers. They get a workout every day just getting this thing going.
Use the call button on the radio to call the dispatcher.
Okay.
Use the call button on the radio to call the dispatcher.
Okay.
Zawiercie to 4665, radio check.
This is Zawiercie. I read you loud and clear.
Zawiercie 4665 is ready.
Thank you. Wait for signal.
What the heck is this?
Release the electro-pneumatic brake by moving and holding the lever as far forward as possible. Note, after releasing, the valve automatically returns to the emergency brake position.
It says driving EP position, not emergency brake position, which is correct. Surely it goes to driving position.
To drive, move drive handle to the first position. It is enough for a slow drive at the shunting speed.
How do we do that?
It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
If you go into external camera,
It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
if you go to external camera, it thinks you've got out of the train and tells you to get back in. It's kind of weird.
It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
Can we open the windows? Oh, it doesn't squeak, but I can open the window. I assume we brake with this thing. We're going to be doing some shouting maneuvers.
You can stop now.
Thanks.
To brake, briefly move the brake lever to the EP position. The longer
Everybody
you
hold the
it,
coffee.
the greater the braking force. The valve does not return to the EP position automatically. Open the doors using the switch.
Dude, there's a lot of switches.
Set the lighting for a train operation using the switches. Set the lighting for a train operation using the switches. Go to the second cabin.
No. Come on, bro. There's no way a driver has to do this. You can imagine as a passenger, you just see like the driver sprinting past you. And then 10 seconds later, sprinting back again. You're like, what is he doing? Well, now we know what he's doing. This poor guy.
Set the lighting for a train operation using the switches.
That's the flipping
Set
run
the
from...
lighting for a train operation using the switches. Set the lighting for a train operation using the switches. Go to the second cabin.
Back to the second cabin, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just throwing switches. Okay, sir? Yeah. Won't be long, guys.
To sit on the driver's seat, press on it. Before closing the doors, use the buzzer.
The buzzer?
Close the doors using the switch. Decrease force of EP braking. To drive, move the drive handle to the chosen position. The vehicle will be automatically switching through the resistors and shunting positions.
Driving behind schedule. That's outrageous. There's only one thing for it. We need to punch it. Get some speed back.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
Mr. Sutton, thank you for 62 months. Zinam, I did you already. Thank you, Zinam.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
$2K to the next stop. Oh, we drive through Lazy Lie at the next stop. We're not even stopping though.
It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the
Give me a
train door,
break.
but remember to close them afterwards.
Where's the horn on this thing? I don't know where the horn is. How do I get bonus points? It didn't tell me where the horn is.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
Oh, jeez.
Decrease force of EP braking.
95% braking, 100% braking, let's go. Is this a comfortable experience for those people in the back, you think?
Acknowledge vigilance system. Decrease force of EP braking.
Oh, we're meant to be driving through. Ah, I forgot about that. Hang on. Let's go. I thought it was stopping. I forgot it was driving through. I was too busy trying to find the horn on this thing. Vigilance button. Controls text. It's got to be here somewhere. I can't find it.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
Cannot find it.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
That's so weird. Yes, we'll aim. We've got a 40 limit coming up.
Decrease force of EP braking.
The horn's under your feet. What? As if I would never have looked down there. I've never ever seen anybody put a horn on your feet though.
Acknowledge vigilance system. Decrease force of EP braking.
Like a glove. Look at that. Maybe H&P are bound. I don't know. What does H&P do? Is that a default for a horn, or is that like a pantograph button? That's what I was thinking, Rival. That's so weird. Like, nowadays, this is a dead man switch, not for a horn. Look, there's a symbol. We can use it. Bonus points. Hey! What's that weird ticking sound?
System.
It's like a really weird ticking sound.
It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
Man, this is some old piece of kit, this is. It's time to enter the vehicle and do a Manuel shunting and shouting Manuel style. Next stop,
Acknowledge
unpronounceable.
Vigilance System. Decrease force of EP braking. You can stop now.
Decrease brake. You can stop now. Okay. He looks a bit stuck
Open
to
the
me.
doors using the switch.
That guy looks a bit stuck to me. Where's he gone? You see this girl here? She is lazy. I have to sound the buzzer, don't I?
Before closing the doors,
I did!
use the buzzer.
I did!
Close the doors using the switch.
I did!
Decrease force of EP braking.
Get with the plot, bro!
Before closing the doors, use the buzzer.
We've still got a 40k limit for a bit. Driving with doors
It is
open.
time to enter the
What?
vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them
You
afterwards.
literally saw me do that. I feel penalised for something
Acknowledge Vigilance System.
that I did just before it told me to do it. I think it reset the switch or something. Come on, I want to punch it. Let's go. 6-minute delay. Rip. As soon as we can go, we're going. Come on, come on, come on. Give me. Bad boy, thank you for 32 months. Mr. Sun, thank you for 62. Let's go.
Acknowledge Vigilance System. It is time to enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
I don't think we're ever going to get this time back. Drive through 1 kilometers, okay. Drive through Lazy LC and then stop at Vise.
Acknowledge village and system. Move drive handle to 0 position. Make motors shut off.
Why does it want me to shut the power lever off?
Increase force of EV braking.
Why? Well, 900 meters left, bro. Loads of time.
Decrease force of EV braking.
Nah. Let's not decrease. Just smoking the brakes. T-Bell, thank you for 95.
Increase force of EV braking. Increase force of EV braking.
Don't
You
tell
can
me how
stop.
to drive.
Increase force
No,
of EV braking.
I refuse. What are you going to do about it?
Open the doors using the switch.
So needy. Look at that, it's perfect. They want me to drive a bit eco, but I'm trying to get... Look, I saved a minute on that delay. Got some time back. Right.
Before closing the doors, use the buzzer. Close the doors using the switch. Decrease force of EP braking.
Oh my god, if you're going to
To
prompt me...
drive, move the drive handle to the chosen
If you're
position.
going to prompt me, at least
The
be on
vehicle
time.
will be automatically switching through the resistors and shunting positions. Acknowledge village and system.
Nag the player. Give them something else to think about. Throw something at them. Be behind something they've already done. Leave me alone. I hope this is the last tutorial I need to do. I can just go and drive the train after this. Right, next stop is Crus. 15:30. We're 3 minutes late already. And I'm 1.8k away. Rip. Aya Lozin, thank you for a year.
Acknowledge village and system. Move drive handle to 0 position. And make motors shut off. Increase force of EP braking.
Let's try that. Ads are handy reminder to resub. Oh yes. Yes they are.
You can stop.
There you go, that was alright, wasn't it?
Open the doors using the switch.
5 minute delay. Yeah. Got one more stop to do, I think. Turkey is a very difficult train to drive. It's actually not
It
quite
is
as
time to
bad.
enter the vehicle. Use the key or press the train door,
It's not
but
quite as
remember
bad as
to
one of the
close
other
them
ones.
afterwards. Before closing the doors, use the buzzer. Decrease force of EP braking. To drive, move the drive handle to the chosen position. The vehicle will be automatically switching through the resistors and shunting positions.
In Poland, 5-minute delay is almost like you arrived ahead of schedule.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
Okay, 2.4k is the next stop. It hasn't nagged me for a while.
Acknowledge vigilance system. Move drive handle to 0 position and make reduce shut-off. Increase force of EP braking.
Coming in hot. I think we're okay.
Decrease force of EP braking. You can stop. Increase force of EP braking. Increase force of EP braking.
Nope.
Open the doors using the switch.
I think that's the last stop. No, it's not. Or is it? Where are we at? Secaucus. No, I've got another stop yet.
Before closing the doors, use the buzzer. Close the doors using the switch. Decrease force of EP braking.
See, I'm losing
To
45
drive, move
points.
the drive handle to the chosen position.
45 points on
The vehicle
every single
will be
departure.
automatically switching through the resistors.
Like, once you're
and
late,
shunting
you're just
positions.
eternally late.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
Game when bored, 14 months. Between streams, Squirrel and SquirrelPlus, thank you for so much of great content. Thank you for your support, sir.
Acknowledge vigilance system.
Well, the thing is, SG, I'm getting knocked 45 points on every single departure, which is brutal. I get 100 points for arriving, then lose 45. Oh, we're driving through. Hang on. I have no idea what happens if you derail. Never tried it.
It is
Don't
time
even
to
know if you
enter the
can.
vehicle. Use the key or press the train door, but remember to close them afterwards.
It is. It's time to enter the vehicle.
Acknowledge vigilance system. your position, you will make motors shut off. Increase force of EB braking. Decrease force of EB braking.
This guy likes to backseat drive, doesn't he? Bubs, thanks for almost 4 years, son.
You can stop. Open the doors using the switch. Before
Hey.
closing the doors, use the buzzer.
Okay, scenario complete. Blimey, let's have a look at that. Where did it all go wrong? Here. Departing the station behind schedule. This one knocks it back quite a bit. After that, we never properly recovered. I think I slowed down here when I shouldn't have done, and that cost us time. Yeah, Einstein, the tutorials definitely need tweaking. Driving SimRail 1, thank you for 2 months. Anyway, that's unlocked the tutorial. So, if we go to that section of track, we've now done all 3 tutorials on those, I believe. And then if we go to that one, I'm sure I have done the tutorial on that one. That's a freight train, if I remember. Okay. So I guess we go for one of the routes now. Decide which train we want. That's the 22WE is that one. That's the EU07, EN57. Oh my god. Where did that one come from? Scenario duration, 3 hours. What? Where's the tutorial for this? Bullet train. 3 hours, and you can't save. Don't forget that. You can't save. Drive the express train from Katowice to Warsaw. Jeez, man. With no save functions. That's brutal. That's 3 hours 15, that one. 3 hours 45? What? 1 hour 10. That's a passenger run. Oh my... Oh, look at the colours on that. That is just special, that is. Departure time, 5:50 AM. Blimey. What's on the other one? King Killer, thank you for 33 months. I love the colour schemes they've got going on. This is in autumn. That's in winter. Oh, do you reckon you have snow? 2 hours 20 minutes? Wait, what? I've not driven that one. The ET25? I've not seen a tutorial for that. 2 hour 40 cargo run. Oh my god. Is there like anything below 2 hours? This can't be right. Unless you just do multiplayer. Depot, what's this? Learn about rolling stock and its history. Colours are real, but you don't meet the trains anymore. Oh my god, what is this? Locomotive. You can just bring in any loco you want. First person camera. Inside. This is crazy. It's like a museum. What is this? Hang on, 4E. What's that one? Oh, I like that. Cargo unit. Look at that. Stealth black. That looks like it means business. Very nice. Is this the one with... Yeah, this is the one with cruise control. This is nice. You can put cruise control on this. Makes life a bit easier. D-Dog, thank you for 66. The E186 freight train locomotive from Bombardier. 2005 to 2019. Service weight 85 tons. Maximum operating speed 140k. IGBT inverters and individually controlled axles. This is fantastic. No, not that one. That one. Ooh. That looks like a more modern. 2018 to present, blimey. That is a modern day cargo train. 5,000 kilowatts, max speed 120. Can run on AC and DC. Blimey. Oh, what is this? They put a steam train in there. But you can't drive it yet, can you? I've not seen a steam train that you can use. I know they've got a cargo DLC coming out this month. Inside cabin. Oh my life. Wow. That seat looks so comfortable. You know, you think what a modern driver sits in. Like, lovely air-conditioned cab, comfortable seats, suspension. Look at what they had to deal with back then. Sat next to this raging hot boiler. Smoke and steam in their face. Sat on a piece of wood. Spinning these things like... It was just a different world. God. 1,200 kilowatts. TY2 had a low power to weight ratio but could haul much more freight than the pre-war German engines. Up to 1,700 tons with a speed of 50 k's. They remained an active service at the end of steam traction in the mid-80s, with few preserved in operating condition and many more as monuments. Fantastic. That's super cool. I love the fact they've done this giant museum. I wish they'd let you walk around it and just like give you information. I bet you can't walk past that. Yeah, invisible wall hype. They need to let you explore this whole thing. That's cool. I might try multiplayer for the lols. Actually, let's drive. Let's get used to a particular train, and then go multiplayer with that. 22WE, which is that one. Let's do that. EN76. $5:50 a.m. Let's take this. Difficulty level 2. Chris Steam, 39 months. Good morning. Let's take the steam engine. I wish you could. I don't think it's available yet. I think they added the Pendolino recently.
Today you will drive passenger train from Zawiercie to Katowice. Begin with checking the radio connectivity with a dispatcher.
It's not telling me what to do this time, so I need to try and remember. Let's see, what did we do next? Probably a key we have to turn. No, that's the doors. Wiper. Main switch. Is it that one? Activation of last cab. That seems right. Main switch. Got to put the pantograph up, or do we put the main switch up first? No, that's the direction indicator. It's the pantograph. Front or back? Don't think we do the radio yet, do we? We need to get power to the whole thing. Front? Do we put the front or the back up? Hey, kada? Animation hype? Okay, then we close the switch. Did that close? I hear noises. And then there was like a compressor or something. Wiper, light mode. Put that on PC1. Unlock the brake pipe. And doors closed. Control panel lighting. So you have to hold the button on to get lights. Amazing. Whistle. Washer, wiper, light mode. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Do we have to get permission? Press 3.
Zawiercie to 4665, radio check.
This is Zawiercie. I read you loud and clear.
Okay.
Zawiercie 4665 is ready.
Thank you. Wait for signal.
Wait for signal. I can't even see the signal. Where's the signal? Literally don't see a signal. Is it this one here? It must be this one that I can't see properly because I can't stand up. There you go. That one there. That one. That you literally can't see when you sat down. Right, okay. Max speed 25, and then we're making our first stop. We need to leave Kata, whatever, 5:56, so we're on time at the moment. It's time to enter the vehicle. I don't think we're getting that because we're not on the tutorial, so hopefully we don't get that anymore. It's time for some shouting. I've forgotten how to open the doors in this thing. Left. There we go. We'll leave it in 22 seconds. She's walking quite casually for a train that leaves in 9 seconds.
Ready for departure.
Right, we're on schedule at the moment. We're cleared all the way to light speed. This thing picks up speed so quickly. I wish I had cruise control. I don't know where I've not seen cruise control buttons anywhere on this. Drive through Lazy Lar, next stop Lazy at 6:01. There's probably a horn that we need to do at some point. We're driving through. Apparently not. For cruise control, there's a blue button that says Tempo Mat. Next stop Lazy, 3.8k. Cruise control activation. Cruise control speed 120. As if. Cruise control speed up and down. No, 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 no. No, no. Turn that off. What you're doing. Things went bad. 120. Not sure what happened then. I decreased the speed and all hell broke loose. I've set it to 40. Where does it show you on the display? Doesn't seem to show you the current setting. Normally it's like a marker or something. Oh yeah, is that it there? 40k. Why would they put it here when all your speed information is here? You don't need to look at that. It's nuts. It should be right there as a marker, cut like an outer triangle. Make much more sense. I like how misty it is. I tell you what, they've done the anti-aliasing quite well. Because, like, if you look at the wires and the gantry and everything like that, it's all smoothly drawn. And I remember, like, Train Sim World and Train Simulator, and even things like Euro Truck, they couldn't get power cables that smooth. So they've done that really well. Next stop at Lazy and 8. Okay, I hope this schedule's been allowed for the fact that we're going quite slowly. So even that just looks super smooth. And I'm playing in 4K and this thing's running like butter. They've definitely got the graphics nailed. I wonder if it does weather. Unity, I think. Yeah, you don't get that on Train Sim World. You get a LOD distance circle about here, don't you? Where you see the track looks really nice and then it doesn't. It does weather when it snows IRL, it does in the game. Wow, super cool. Wait, is the weather live weather then? Like, where does it get its weather from? I feel like we're a little bit behind. It's IRL weather. No.
4665 ready for departure.
This is increase and decrease speed. Cruise control opt. What's opt? What's the difference between opt and V? The winter it snowed in Poland sometime after it snowed in the game. Right, drive through Lazy LC 604. I think we are slightly late. Yeah, 1 minute delay. We need to catch up. Opt controls the amount of power or braking the CC can use. So I can do that and give it more power to play with. Interesting. I feel like the external camera audio is a bit too quiet. Like it's louder internally than externally, which is a bit odd. Sim's going to get a map editor and also lines outside of Poland like Czech, Germany and even US. I'm loving how smooth it is. But when you get these games based on the Unreal Engine, you get these like loading stutters on the line, but I've not really seen much on this. straight through. Multiplayer's amazing. Seeing other players is fun, but they can actually set the switches. I know they can. I'm going to do some MP shortly, I think. Yeah, we're gonna. I want to do some dispatching later. Maybe this on the second stream we'll try some dispatching. What's the worst that can happen? Coming through. Steam train. Coming through. So going to this, we're going through this one, but we're stopping here. 610. Can I do a credible Polish accent? Yes. This is it. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near Krakow. Forget that. Actually's got a better realistic alternative from the arcade like Railroads. Yeah, I imagine the scope to get it wrong. Did they restart the MP servers every 6 hours like they used to? They're still doing that. They are. So how do you know what times they restart then? Because it must be really annoying joining a server, doing a 2-hour train journey scenario, and then after 1 hour restart. We're going to be stopping at this place. How do you gradually bring the cruise control speed down? Like if I do that, just to 115. And then it very aggressively goes to 115. Kind of like it to that smoothly. Maybe I need to decrease its opt. No, but we're driving through this one. We're stopping 2 minutes after, so it's very close. There you go. Next stop. We've got a speed limit of 100 coming up. I don't know those in. I don't know why it says 2021. Actually, the restarts are 1 AM, 8 AM, and 4 PM Warsaw time. No, Jackie Brown, Jack Brownie, but I will be doing. I've not done dispatching at MP, so I think it'd be fun to try. I mean, back then I was played with it, but didn't really do it properly, I don't think.
Local train to Katowice via Dąbrowa Górnicza, Beijing Savera, Beijing, Katowice Szabianice Południowe, Katowice Zawodzie, is departing from track 1 platform 2. Please stand away from the platform edge. We wish you a pleasant journey.
I love those announcements. I think they could have gone for a more neutral voice than that, but yeah, it is what it is. What on earth is that weird graphics flicker?
4665 ready for departure.
Wow, we're actually on time. Next stop, Golonog. It's better to have announcements in Polish. You can change that. What? Is that a setting? I might change it back to Polish then. Is that in the audio settings or something? Yeah, I saw the DLC. There were some complaints on Steam about the fact they're releasing DLC while still in early access. Which is a bit weird, if I'm honest. But yeah, I want to see what they add. Why have we still got 120 limit when we had 100 a minute ago? Oh, it should be on R2 apparently. How do we change the channel on this thing? Channel 2. I didn't see the channel change. There was a sign usually on the side of the track that will say R2 or something. I guess it means they're adding more freight stuff then. I just love how misty it is. That's so cool. Adding ETCS level 1 and 2 systems, which is a big step up. Dude, I'm pressing the space key. What's going on? I think it's bugged. Lack of proper reaction? Like, seriously? You what, mate? Vigilance button being spammed? I think it's bugged out because I'm actually stopped and it's activated vigilance and I can't clear it. Because the doors are open, I can't clear it. There's some weird bug going on.
Ready for departure.
Oh, it's like completely slammed the brakes on. I literally have no idea how to clear this. I can't unlock the brake pipe. It just keeps activating the emergency brake. The doors are closed. The doors are closed, mate. It's nothing to do with the doors. Literally can't clear the signal. It's just spamming the it's just spamming the error and I can't clear it. I can't move. It keeps putting the emergency brakes on. You're not listening. Look, the brake keeps coming on. It's that yellow bar there. I cannot clear it. Because what happened, I think, was as I was literally about to stop, it activated the thing and it opened the door, but I couldn't clear the signal. I couldn't clear the vigilance system. Let's put it into emergency brake. Literally can't apply power. Nah, it's broken. I don't know whether that was a bug or something I did, but there doesn't appear to be a way to get out of it. This is what happens when you stop above the magnet. The magnet is triggering the SHP indefinitely. Well, they shouldn't put the magnet on the platform track then, should they? Because a train's inevitably going to stop on that at some point. Right, maybe let's try the multiplayer, maybe. Let's do Europe. Search for EN. 0 drivers, what's going on? English, 13 drivers, 6 dispatchers. Why have they got nobody on this one? SHP magnet is on entry signals and 200 meters before a signal always. Okay. So if you're on a platform and you stop your train on it, what are you supposed to do? If they put one on a platform where a train stops, what are you supposed to do? You can't, literally can't move because it keeps putting the emergency brakes on, so you can't even roll past it. Driver. Next. Choose a train. Nope. What's that one? Nope. Can I just go for a passenger train? Yeah, one of these commuters. Scenario duration 7 seconds. What? Well, I don't know. You can put the reverse on reverse since the SHP detector's on the other side of the trains. I put it into neutral. I stuck it in reverse. Like, nothing seemed to get rid of it. But, I don't know. Maybe you could put it in reverse and pull back away from it. Who knows? As a player, I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. Like, the game has never taught you this might happen and here's what you do. You just end up in this situation where it's just constant, like, beep in your ears. Single player's bugged? Maybe. It's already en route. But that means the bot's driving it. Next station... Where's the destination? Where's it going to? Katowice. It's 11:52, departure time's 11:44. That's okay, it just means it's en route. You can deal with that. Let's go with that. Let's take over it. What happens when the train gets to its destination, multiplier? Right, this is currently in bot mode. 10 minutes delay. Hang on a minute. How can the bot be 10 minutes late? Oh, it's moving. The bot is already behind. Maybe there's some, like, human signaler has messed up. Human dispatchers, yeah. This is it. If you just let the bots deal with it, it'll be fine. As soon as people get involved. Okay, next stop in 2K. I might take over now while he's at speed. Right, so if I click that, I think I'm now driving the train. 100. Vigilance activated. Don't know. I think I've got control. Hello, 4122. Is that me? I'm not 4122. I'm 24937. Yeah, the players have to get the passenger freight out of the way and let the high-speed stuff through, etc. Stop anytime you like, train. Anytime you like. Got a yellow aspect going on. Why is it suddenly sunny here and the last place I was at was really misty? Well, Nerd HP, don't forget you can report people on this thing. So if people start messing around, then... We've got a red 1.3k ahead. Yes, you can see the map. So there is a website you can go to where you can see an interactive map of all the trains, whether they're a bot or a player. If you go to their website, you can see it. All the signals red. It's like VATSPY, yeah. Have you not been there, Matty? Go to SimRail.eu, is it? And then if you click on... There's a button where you can view all the maps. I think I'm on the EN2 server, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. Was I on EN1 or EN2? I might be on EN1. Yeah, I'm on EN1. So you should be able to find me on that map somewhere. And then you can see, if you hover over it, it says the name or whether they're a bot. It is Disenator, I noticed that. My browser was going a bit crazy. Yeah, there you go, Im. So you can see me driving, basically. Somebody here's talking, but I can't hear them for some reason. Yohel, thank you for 32 months. Max, thank you for double top 40 months. Fireman John, thank you for 35. I don't know, I thought I had my voice settings set correctly, but I'll have to check them. So if you do that, then in theory, if they're a player, they might toot back at you. If they're a bot, they won't, so... Is that a bot passing me? Okay. Right, you got a red aspect coming up. What, somebody's actually dispatching here? I'm not surprised, actually. It's quite a complicated station, though, so they must be pretty good at dispatching. Because I think you have to work your way up. You can't just jump onto the hard stuff. Katowice. They don't penalise you for toot abuse. Meant to be leaving in 13 seconds, but there's a red signal ahead, so we can't. 4621 Jacko. Somebody's talking. I don't know if we're out of range or what. This will end just after the station. Fair enough. I can't get past the station at the moment. Maybe the destination for this train is here, so he's not going to clear me. I don't know. So that's the guy's controlling, I think, Jack. Oh, Jack's on another station, right. So how can we hear him then? Because I thought it was range dependent. Is that a bot over there? That's a freight train. Oh no, it's not. It's a passenger train. Another bot. You'll disconnect soon from the server. You will leave the map soon. Is that what happens? As you start driving off the map, you just get disconnected. That's amazing. As you drive off into the sunset, to be continued. Fabulous. I have to say the maps are pretty detailed. Your dispatchers in chat, you better be nice to them. I think I'm going to get kicked off anyway. So, yeah, I'll have to rejoin on a different train. I guess this is almost a bit like VATSIM for trains. Zinthouse. Your timing could not have been more perfect for that sub-bomb.
For this train, a seat reservation is compulsory. Carriages number 313 are in the front section of the train. Carriages number...
Like, literally, your sub-bomb came in with a klaxon as the scenario ended, and I thought you broke my game. Thank you for dropping 20 subs, Mr. Zinthouse. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page. Enjoy your emotes and no ads. Thanks, Zinthouse. Oh, Disanator, I imagine going forward, this game's going to get maps all over UK, Germany. It's going to be pretty good, I think. Right, let's try and join a... Can we get back into EN1? But maybe a train that's about to leave. So we can get a full route going. 12... What time is it? 12:04, okay. Well, something that's scheduled. Something like that, maybe. So why does it say duration 12 minutes again? "23 minutes. There must be something longer. Trains, passenger. Difficulty, what does that even mean? Tim left on the service. What? But if the depart, like, how can I find something that's not actually left yet? Something that's about to leave. I can get a full drive out of it. I don't want to be getting kicked off after 10 minutes, you know? 42 minutes. What's that one? That 23-minute one. Yeah, but why is it only 23 minutes? I want a longer duration. Whoa. 1 hour 44. Jeez, man. That's already departed as well. 42. It's got 42 minutes left on it. Your difficulty level is already turned up. 41120 is about to depart. Okay. But that's not the train I want. How do you know they're about to depart? Just because of the time. 3 hours 34? What is that? Why the heck is that even going? That's got to be... That's a PAX train for 3.5 hours. The thing is, the departure time doesn't really tell you anything, because even though it might be departing in 2 minutes, like, was that the original departure time at the start of the journey, or when it's about to depart? Just check the map. How do we do that? In the game or via that website? It's a full length, yeah. Not kidding. See, look. Departure time is now, but it's only got 12 minutes left on it. That's what I'm saying, like... I want something that's scheduled for, like, in the next 5 minutes, but it's the full journey. I can't seem to find it. Mapman, thank you for 90 months. Departure from the next stops gives you control. I'm kind of going off when it says duration as well. You should be able to filter by loco. The only way to is to look at the map online and check for bot trains and departure stations. Let's bring the map up. Yeah, you can't filter by train type, so I can't just say, oh, I want to drive this kind of train, show me what's available. Where's the map again? EN1 English. Okay. So, let's have a look. It's going that way. So how does this help exactly? Like, I can see trains at Katowice. I swear that bot icon looks like the Discord logo. Let's try Warsaw. Difficult. So there's somebody at Warsaw, one of the stations. He's a German, sorry, a Dutch guy, difficulty 4, controlling. Just outside of Warsaw. That's coming in. I forget to put the language to Polish, yeah. Yeah, I can't work out how to do it off that map. Like, what I want is a... There you go. A 22WE, one of these, for longer than 7 minutes. Ideally about an hour or something. That would be great. There's a 34WE will do, but it's got 4 minutes left. There's a 22WE with 38 minutes. Five minutes. 1 hour 44 on that one. Blimey. Okay. I mean, you can always go in and then come out when you want to finish, and the bot will take over. Knight, thank you for gifting a sub to Puppy. Welcome back, Puppy. Right, what state is this in? These are the red aspects. Okay, we will take control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lights are on. Ooh. Train just going past. How do you get this control panel lighting to stay on? I felt like the lights are like push and hold. I might well have done Legal. I think it got lost in the spam. Connor, thank you for 88 months. Legal Eagle, thank you for 4 years, sir. Happy anniversary. Yeah, I think it got pushed away by Zinthouse's sub bomb. How long we have to wait in this siding? Thing is, we need to get onto the main line, which is over here, so we've got to come onto that and then slip over there somewhere. $11.57. There's a dispatcher in that box. Okay. So what do we just tell him? Press up, press that. Set route from signal OPH would send train 146031 in the wrong direction. Route will be released. So that's us. 146031. He's trying to route me. Okay. Do I need to do anything? That's the question. Do I need to let him know we're ready? Oh, he's released me. So was that generated by him or system? Or did he press something to generate that? It's a maintenance train and has no stops en route. RIP. It's going to be an exciting journey. Oh well. We're bound to get slowdowns and stops and things. You pressed the wrong route. Lol. Okay, we're on the main line. Well, somebody's got to run the maintenance journeys, I suppose. What does R1 mean? R2... Oh, 0.4/7. What's all that? 160? Punchy, Chewie. Oh, of course, the radio, yeah. R1, we're on R1 at the moment. And then later on we need to switch to R2. Yeah, that makes sense. But same train, wrong direction, be released. I don't know what he's saying now. Hey, at least we get a scenic tour of the map. I'm happy about that. And we get to do 160 Ks on a multiplayer server. It's cool. Quite a nice paint scheme. Yeah, I don't know how to message and ask anything. No idea. Timetable for train generated by SimRail Express. How do you turn the page on that? You can message and talk as you want, just like that, Sim. Yeah, once you know how. It's very flat round here. There are arrows in this paper schedule to turn pages. Oh, here. Oh my god. What on earth is that? Well, that clears it up nicely. Yeah. Well, good. Yep, I know exactly what I'm doing. Seriously. Next stop is Pillar Choice, which I don't even see on the list. Must be there somewhere. I don't even see it. Yeah. Yeah. Not that hard to read, I'm sure. Mythical Beast, thank you for 29 months. Speed! Gabriella, thank you for 20 months. Watching your supermarket sim streams on SquirrelPlus and decided to give it a go myself. Well, definitely get those mods because they take the tedium out of moving stuff off the street. Someone's cold. I've got the aircon on and it's getting a bit nippy in here. My arms are freezing. Mrs. Squirrel's messaging me. Aircon's just for the camera. Well, I mean, you jest, but to be honest, it'll get too warm in here. It's outside, it's already 19 Celsius. You can imagine what it gets in here with that computer. Driving through checkpoint late. 16-minute delay. Dude, it's not even my fault. I've set off on time. Kept up the speed. Nothing to do with me. You're eating burger and potato wedges. Nice. So we switch to signal. So when we go through Gora whatever, Gora Vlodska, that after that we switch to the second radio channel. Was that a bot, I wonder? It was. It's a very flat underside train, isn't it? There's a player at the next station though. Is he stopped? Will I go flying past him? The next station being Olza in 12 Ks. Oh, a dispatcher, gotcha. I think Olza's one of the ones they recommend when you're starting dispatching. There's a player on a train as well. He'll be gone by the time I get there, I reckon. What kind of train is he? Barry carried on, think of 23 months. EP08. I'd love to tab out and check it, but I'll probably get hit by that. Looks like an older one. In that case, he may have to wait for us. I can see why they restart the service every 6 hours or whatever, because imagine when you've had a lot of people in here playing dispatching, they've probably messed up the timetable completely, and they just need to reset it. Because like people come in to learn, don't they? So that's fair enough. He's moving. Oh, that means he's going to slow us down. Unless he can get to his station and pull over before we get there. I doubt he's going 160 k's. He's probably going 120. I think this message is basically saying that they had to route me the wrong way on the track for a bit. When does the food service start? Whoa, that train just disappeared. What the heck? Was that a player that disconnected or something? It means the dispatcher set the wrong route after the message. The AI clears the incorrect route while the dispatcher... Ah. Oh, I see. So the system basically got rid of his routing because it was incorrect. A player took it over as it passed you. Gotcha. So the train then disappears from my view. That's weird. So does the train... What happens to the train? It must come back, right? Catching the other train pretty quickly. I thought we would. At least 40 k's faster. But in front of you just hit 110, so you'll catch him. Yeah. Well, he may stop at the next station, in which case he may move out the way and we'll go past him. Or we're just going to get stuck behind him. Watch Starship Sim video, looks interesting. Yeah, it's all down to the dispatcher to like realise that there's two trains, one's quicker than the other, and therefore I should let the faster one go past if I can, but we'll see. That is one of the places that you can control. One of the more simple ones. Am I still catching that guy? Whoa, can all the cars? Blimey. That's more cars there than in Train Sim World. I'm catching 3 trains. Rip. There's a traffic jam. That's got to be a human dispatcher at the centre of that problem. But what we need, Senator, is an experienced dispatcher to jump on and sort it out. You see there's bits of muck on the windscreen, like dead flies and stuff. You actually get rid of them. You put a wash on. Oh, it's gonna wash it. Hang on. I saw a slow down ember there, yeah. I think we're catching people up. Getting slowdowns coming up. I'm trying to deal with my dirty windscreen. Well, if the guy in front's doing 140, I'm going to catch him. Quite possibly, Lozen, I might have a low priority if I'm maintenance. Player coming the other way. Nice. I'll toot him. With that. Oh, I will when we get to him. How far away is he? A 100 meters? Dude. Here he is. Here he is. I see him. I see him. I think he tooted back. I can't work out if he did or not. I'll probably have to drop to like 120 just to save catching them all up. Do it at the back of a jam. Yay! Well, we're just going to slow down, aren't we? What's the slowest train doing? The one that's holding us all up? $100K on the front of one of those three. Okay, so we're, unless he gets moved out the way, we're all going to be doing 100K. They're all slowing down now. Okay. We're going to be stopping shortly then, I imagine. How many on co-op? As many trains as there are, I think. I don't know. I don't know if there's a connection limit. Set your mic setting in game just in case the dispatcher want to talk. Dude, I'm not going to start messing about in the options when I'm live driving a train on multiplayer. Not that crazy. Anyway, I can respond on text. Just go in here and message, don't you? Yeah, how do you do that, by the way, Jack Brandy? How do you exit the train and let the AI carry on? The pause menu. What, you just do that? Oh, activate the bot, there you go. Oh, is it raining? I think it's raining. It is as well. Look at that. I'll put it in mode 1. Wait a minute, that wiper doesn't clean water away. What's the point of that? What is the point of a wiper that doesn't wipe? Literally does nothing. They're not exactly bringing their A game. A bug fixed on 22nd of April. Okay. Is that when the cargo DLC drops? That is my tears because I'm going that slow. Another player's going to pass you soon. Nobody's going to be passing me. How are they going to get past me? Slow trains out to the way so short you can speed up. I hope so. If he holds him long enough for me to get through. Is that a bot coming towards me or a player? Let's get ready on the horn. Player, cool. We'll toot him. It's Jack from chat. What, coming the other way? Bot first, second one's a player. Oh, that rain on the road. Hey. That's true, I could press tab, forgot about that. Jack the dispatcher. Some driver, 3k, 3.6k. Can't pronounce that guy's name. You got a weird sense of humour, nerd. Like, you literally just said, it would be great if you could throw a banana out the window and smash into the other train. Now you're saying, lol, someone may put rocks on the track in front of you. You really are a very weird person. I think you seem to like catastrophe. Yes, you are. I think you like a bit of slapstick humour. The kind of person that would love the Three Stooges. Well, the idea of a sim is not to crash. That's the whole point. The difficulty is there, and you have to meet the challenge so that disaster doesn't happen. That's the point of it. Honey Badger, thank you for 17 months. Speed limit 200? What's this? Let's go. Whee! Look at this. Is that slow train? Oh, it's a massive freight train there as well. Look at that. That is busy. Whoa. That was wicked. They're all players. That's awesome. Yeah, Dispatcher pulled everybody over, didn't he? That's pretty good. Doing his job. Might be able to get back to 160. No, this is not the fastest train. That was a player. That was definitely a player. Am I catching somebody up? I feel like I might be. We should go back to 140. Yeah, I feel like 140. The guy's doing 156 in front. I keep catching him up on his block though. That's weird. In that case, let's speed up. Is he a super fast train then? Well, we've got random showers at the moment. The train in front of you, that train is doing 120. Ah. Driving through checkpoint late. That's not my fault. You're now in what would be the ETCS L2 area. So ETCS trains, Pendolino and Dragon have ETCS here. And Pendo can go 200k. Wicked. So what happened to the slower train ahead that was only doing like 120? Oh, right, okay. Cool. He got pushed aside. Does that mean we're going to pass him soon? Oh, it is annoying not having that rain wiped off. It's just Poland at the moment, yeah. Well, they've got reflections in there. That is the weirdest light control. Surely that's meant to be a click button. Yeah, I saw the steam train in there. I saw it in the shed thing they have. I don't know, Syntax, when it gets dark in here, you're not going to be able to see very much, and you're going to have to hold that button down just to get some lighting. And there's like vents and there's lights up here, but I don't know how you can turn them on. I assume that was a bot. There's a massive freight train over there going the other way. Bots. I'm guessing the bots. They're either bots or rude human players. There's only bots around. Sad times. Where are we now? R1. We're going to switch to channel 2 soon. Tell you what, this is a long piece of track. Is it like 300 kilometers long or something? The time is synced with IRL, so when you do a service around 2300 it will be dark. Most of the services I've seen are daytime, or like 5 AM in the morning. I don't know, Eraser. I don't know what the keyboard shortcuts are. Has anybody done like a PDF of the keyboard shortcuts for this game? Sometimes they post them on like the Steam community. That's what it needs. I need like a little printout of all the keyboard controls so you just look through. Different servers have different time zones. Yeah, I noticed some are set in like summer, some are autumn, that kind of thing. I even saw one in winter, I think. I don't know, mate. I think it's looking pretty fun at the moment. I don't think they have transponders, Roy. I don't know. I'm doing all right, Mallory. Thank you. When you say they're working hard to get us more content, what are they actually working on? Like, what's the next content? Like, will they basically develop a completely different track, or do they plan to just extend this one across Europe? I tell you what, when they put this game into Germany, the Germans are going to love it. Like, they love their Sims. Cargo, ETCS, extend the main line, the current one. Okay, so are they going west with it or east? Nice one, Mallory. New route is coming later in DLC from Warsaw to the west side. So, even though it's an early access game, they're releasing content as DLC. That's interesting. That's a risky move. There's a site with the key bindings, there's a picture on it. What, not on Steam, Stimpy? Fair enough. You originally bought the game because they promised manual mechanical signalling box from the start. Some of the signalling boxes are manual push buttons, I've seen them. Some of the signal boxes definitely are push button type thing. Not like big levers, but they're push buttons. Extending to Lodz from Warsaw. Oh, if you want levers, I don't know how they're gonna do that. No idea. That's proper old school. I think you can use a controller wheeler, because I remember there's a setting in the options where you can set Xbox or something else, but I don't know what it does. Yeah, nerd. Dispatching sounds fun, mate. You'll be able to go in there and route 2 high-speed trains straight into each other, just for the lols. And then get banned. How do you feel about the main game release with the DLC? Are you asking me, Roy? I love the fact the weather's dynamic. Look, we've gone from like rain to like clear weather. Fair enough, Yaris? It's gone sunny now. That's great. Drive through Ladowska. 12:48, 12:55. 7 minutes. We've got another 7 minutes before we hit that. And then at some point we need to watch for this R2 signal. Will we switch over that button there, I think. Like, I'd love to know what the camera keys are. I know this is 1 and this is 2. I know there's other buttons, but I don't know what they are. I presume, I know 3 3 seems to throw an error. When you press 3, it says you're driving too fast to leave. 4 does that. 5, 6 is a rear view. 7, 8, 9. So we've actually got a view inside, that's like a bus camera. Get that on bus sims. Yeah, I think is like 3 is for when you're stopped at the station. You press 3, you get outside, I think. So if you press it when you're driving, it doesn't work. But 4 is like a, I don't know, left shoulder view. 5 is internal and 6 is at the back. If you get up out of your seat, does it freak out? Does the train freak out, or is it okay? Yeah, try it, yeah. You would say that when you're watching a stream, right? Yeah, try it, man. Right, Squirrel, see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lawson. You don't get that kind of Unreal Engine stutter. My mum always said, don't trust chat. That's what she said. I believe her. I don't know if it has a dead man switch, that's the point. About to drive over the 1-player and 2-player I put on the track. Oh, hang on. Bot! Thank you for 10 months, Train 2001. Ooh, water. Nice. They're planning shunting operations then. In development, single-player AI trains. Oh, I see. So you don't have to go online, but you can have AI trains running. Kevin John, thank you for almost 3 years. Winter and autumn effects. Wait, somebody said if you go to winter, it has snow in the game. So what does that mean in development? You think shunting is coming on the 22nd of April? You've already had snow. I don't understand this then. Why does it say in development? Wait, that was September or March last year, depending on the date format. So that is out of date, I think. I think that's out of date. ETCS support. Controller support, I think that's already in the game. New signal boxes, maybe in the game. TY2, steam locomotive. So that's been worked on. New single player scenarios, mechanical signal boxes. There you go, mechanical signal boxes. Who was that? Earlier, I was waiting for that. Mechanical signal boxes are in progress. Rail driver support. Are they actually supporting that thing? Blimey, I might have to dig that up out the attic. They got rail driver support. I haven't used that in ages. Basically because nobody supports it. I don't think you can even buy that anymore. It is a controller, yeah. Well, Train Sim World supports it, but doesn't really. Like, it depends on which train you're in. Some of them have no support. Some of them support some of the controls. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm looking at the speeds. I'm watching it, don't worry. Got 120 coming in. You had the wrong link. Was that a skill issue or what? Yeah, that's better. That's the more up-to-date one. You numpty. Hey Squirrel, there's the latest news and development from a year ago. Lua Mission Editor. Oh wow. Okay, so you can script it yourself for Lua. Shunting Operations save game. Oh, they're finally putting checkpoint saves in. Finally. That's 1 to 3 months, and that was posted in January. That sounds like the April update will bring save points then. Warsaw Route DLC to LODs. Do we have a date on that? I know we have Cargo DLC, but I've not seen the LODs DLC. Early Access Exit. Hello? Does that mean they're coming out of Early Access in April? Or maybe when they get to LODs, 1 to 3 months from January. It sounds like they're about to come out of Early Access. Yeah, there's splatter on the windscreen, you can't get rid of it, annoyingly. 3 months plus, Dresden Route DLC. Zagorzelek to Dresden. Whoa. That basically connects Germany, right? O31 exit given to Zoll. That's us, isn't it? So they're going to do to Dresden. USA Route DLC. Rail driver support. So they're going to work on a USA one. Mechanical signal boxes. Oh right, so that's still 3 months plus then. So they obviously pushed that out. Home cockpit input-output support. Interesting. Interesting. Train editor. PS5, Xbox Series X edition. So they go into console. Blimey. Charlie Ram, thank you for 4 months. It does indeed, Connor. It does sound quite exciting. Getting over to Dresden. That's cool. That's a funky bridge, that is. We're on a single track. What the heck is this? I can't, dude. The wipers don't work currently. It's a bug. Look, the platform's over there, but we're given a single track bypass. Awesome. Somebody must have controlled that and sent the high speeds that way. Yeah, even the bugs are a bug, exactly. So at some point I'm guessing we'll jump back onto this main line. Signal SRN, thank you for half a year. Did I see the new Train Planet game? Did you see my video? The dispatch was in chat, you ignored them. Lol, I'm sorry. I don't know who's in chat. 110 in 4Ks. Presumably where we merge. Well, it already has rained and we couldn't wipe the rain off. That's the bug. Because I tried to use the washer, look. I put this on, used the washer, and didn't do anything. The player coming up. Oh, was that a player then? Oh no, somebody on the right. Okay. We've also got a yellow aspect coming up. Lentil Shoe, thank you for 81 months. Whoa. Speeding slightly then. Is that a player there in front of me? I think he's stopping. Oh, that horn, that was amazing. What an amazing clown horn he has on that train. I need to switch over the radio now, do I? R2. Here we go, yeah, on as we leave this hole. I must have missed the sign. I wonder why we had to slow down to 40 though. Solid Bond, thank you for 98 months. Ah, there you go. That's why. We are getting on the main line. But that's a fun station to dispatch from. And we literally got to do 40k. I was going to say 40k is forever. We need to do some cargo later. I know it'll be a lot slower, but it could be interesting. W26 wanted Twitch unsubbed me for 19 months. It did that to Vrome as well. On one of Vrome's accounts, it unsubbed him. He even submitted a support ticket. Oh. What? We're not stopping, dude. We're approaching your dispatch position. Oh, you're in this one. Nice. You must be here somewhere. See if I can see your tower. That was Blair. Where's your tower then? Here? Hang on, I've got a possible slowdown coming up. I was going to say, Yaris, that looks like a massive dispatch tower. Look at the size of this thing. You're in Lazy LC. Ah, okay. Look at the state of this! Imagine dispatching that! That is a full-on nightmare. No way. $87 months, Frosty. Thank you. This is all mechanical buttons. Oh my life. Oh, that freight train's awesome. What is that even carrying? I want to do that. I want to drive that thing. If you want, you can stop here and enter the tower. What? I'm too close, aren't I? I think I'm... How far am I away? 1.6k. Well, if you flick the signal, you could stop me. I'll stop. Oh, I'm up too late now. Might be too late. Like, if I stop, am I going to hold somebody up? That's the problem. I know there was stuff behind me. Yeah, I've got on red at the moment. Wait, how far away am I from that? Must be a full block away. Yeah, if you put me on a siding, I can get out and come over. Oh, do you want me to stop at the platform? This is Lazy. Is this where you are? No, you're at Lazy LC, are you? Are you at Lazy LC or are you here? Next one. No, okay. Oh, he's put a red signal up on me. Look at this. You scumbag. There's the LC as a cargo one. I'm gonna go over to his tower and throw a banana at his window. Bot. Cargo bot. Oh, that was that one I really liked. We saw that in the shed. That black livery with a red stripe on it. Looks cool. That's the dragon. Yeah, it's nice that. You're giving me a substitute signal. Okay. Did you see they added a mini shunter? Yeah, I saw that. It's a bit of a weird one, that mini shunter. Okay, I might have slowed down too early. Yeah, I think they're all real locos. Got a flashing white. Oh, what? Apparently the game didn't like that. It was red with a flashing white, but it didn't like it. Wasn't allowed to drive through that. I thought the flashing white meant I could. It went red just before. It had a flashing white on it. The white went out when you passed it. I thought Marty'd set it to allow me through or something. Like he's giving me a green now. What happened then? He's not happy about something. Why did the white go out? Driving through checkpoint light. Prevents you from running reds. There's a 60-second timer. Ah, so I slowed down too early and then... So I was literally like 1 second too late. There he is. Hang on. He's there. I just saw him on the side of the track. We've hit an emergency. There he is. Is that Marty? Or is that somebody else? Health and safety. Yeah, just stop the train on the track and... Somebody needs to cut the grass on this track. Hang on, how do we get in? You have to click on it. Enter the building. This is where he works. This is where Meta Marty works. Look, this is his signal box right here. He's controlling it. And that's his view. That's so cool. You got quite a few sidings here. All that overgrown track. It's awesome. He's changed his sex apparently, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can take over once he's got control of it. You can't touch it. Because normally the screens would be on and stuff. Hang on, how do I do this? Hello, can you hear me? Press the button. Hello. He can hear me through his voice. Oh, that's awesome. Are we holding trains up here? I don't know what's coming in behind. Oh, there's a train? What? Please tell me that guy's on a different track. I better go out. I think I better go and move my train. Player idle detected. What? There we go. Release brake. Your duties may be taken over by a bot. It's threatening me. No! It's giving me... Give me control. My train. It didn't want me parking there. The bot started taking over. Yeah, we're gonna get into trouble, Marty. You should have put me in a siding or something. Yeah, they've got to deal with people going AFK, right? Why are we not speeding up? That's so cool, though. There's no real side in here. Okay, fair enough. I thought you had loads of tracks. That poor guy stopped behind me. He didn't know what was going on. That's wicked the way that works. I got 2 trains behind me. I got a flat tire. I had to pull over and change a wheel. I'm sorry. We was just demonstrating what you can do. Yeah, I don't go near roadblocks, Mallory. It's not for me. Expect green in a minute. Look, Marty's having to clear that guy. I think this is the one behind. Exactly, it was for the content. It was for science. That's literally what it was for science. When does this server restart, by the way? How far have we gone? 13:04. Oh my god, we're like 14. I reckon we're 20 minutes late, not 14. So we're there in an hour, are we? Okay. 1 AM. Somebody said 4 PM? Yeah, there you go. 2 hours. That sounds about right. 2 hours. That'll be 3:30. That'll be when I'm on my break. That's perfect. So I'll come back to a fully restarted server. You could try holding the washer fluid longer. Okay, let's try that. Do we need to put the wipers on or just hold the washer fluid down? I got so many bugs on the windscreen. Yeah, it's not clearing it. Try with the wipers on as well. In mode 3. Oh, wait, it's working. It's working. That's definitely disappearing, look. It's actually cleaning the window. It just needed lots and lots of wiper fluid to make it happen. But it has actually removed the bugs. Woo! So it's only partially bugged then. Oh, that's much better. Looks like we're coming up to some industrial stuff. What are we coming up to? The above Gornichva something or other. Zab, we'll call it. Now this looks like a medium difficulty dispatcher. It's got quite a few tracks going through here. Lots of options. Oh boy. Difficulty 5. Out of how many? 100? Or is it a 5 out of 5 difficulty? That one's pretty hard. It does look quite complicated. It's a fun station to dispatch at. Yeah, when you know what you're doing. It's like saying Heathrow is a fun tower to control, you know? Yeah. Got to build up to these things. I don't know if that was a player in there. Ball time. Noel, thank you for 65 months. Yeah, you can't get a train ticket because we're not stopping anywhere, so you can't even get on. Wait, can you... Here's a question. Can you spawn... You can't yet, can you? Can you spawn as a passenger, effectively, at a station, and then wait for a train to stop, and then get on the train and sit down and go somewhere? Because that would be pretty fun. Like, literally, you guys could jump in the game, spawn in a station that I'm going to stop at, and then get on the train. Passenger mode is coming. Oh, my life. That's going to be so fun. Where's passenger mode listed? I don't see passenger mode listed on that thing. I don't see anywhere. It's not listed on the roadmap. Yeah, it's exactly. Get the whole chat in the train. I mean, you'd have to own the game, obviously, but... it could be fun. Exactly, just do a New Year train. This would be amazing. Just like New Year's Eve, just get a train and just everybody piles in the train. Hey, it could get laggy.
Mama, 40174, you are clearing SimRail Cloney at platform 2.
You what, mate? That was the duck, apparently. They've got some fun names, these guys. You've got Meta Marty, Cheesy Potato, Sean the Sheep, Andreas the Duck, who's a dispatcher. That was Andreas the Duck, I think. Well, I presume that's you, Sean. Sean the Sheep, right there. That's got to be you, a dispatcher. Man, this city is complicated. Look at this map. That is really detailed. I reckon Pup should get at this game, and he should get in there and start doing some dispatching. The duck and the sheep are your favourite players on this server. Are they like well known or something? £30, is that what it is now, Pups? Jeez. I swear it was cheaper when I got it. I think you get bored of it, Pups. I think you dispatch for like 10 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, we need a goose in there. We need to get all the livestock players. We've got a sheep, a duck. We need a goose, a horse, a bull, a chicken. Yes, it's online. You can literally look at the online map and see me. We've got a yellow aspect coming up. Something's going down.
Beds into 146003. Would you like some nuts or take a pass straight through beds in?
I can pull over for some nuts. I think we're going to stop.
There, pull into the side in and I'll bring you a nutty snack.
Sounds good. I don't think I'm going to stop on time. Hang on. 40k, where's 40? There we go. Right, we got down to 40 just about. Driving late through checkpoint. At least I know my microphone works. Right, we're pulling over for a nutty snack. I guess Sean's sheep dispatching at beds in. There you go. So he's controlling. What difficulty level is beds in? That's got to be quite high.
Oh, 40174, you are clear to busy on track number 2. Have a safe and nice trip, bye bye.
I think this must be him. So you don't get this kind of service on VATSIM, do you?
Your snacks are here, Squirrel.
Hang on, I'm stopping. There we go.
Would you mind taking some nuts to Katowice? Yeah?
Yeah, just load them up in the back there.
Okay, I've got 1 sack of nuts for you, and also 1 sack of bread for the duck at Sosnovich Klovny.
Oh, we're taking bread as well? Yeah, no problem. Man, how long have you been controlling this thing?
What thing?
Well, this is quite a difficult station, isn't it? So you must have been doing it a while.
Beds in is not a difficult station, and I am currently the number 32 ranked dispatcher, so I have got about 500 hours of experience.
500? Holy moly!
Yes, that's why I'm so crazy.
Right, I've got the nuts and the bread. That's insane. 500 hours controlling his number 32? That's crazy. Right, thanks for your help. I'll be on my way.
Are you going to give any squirrel noises?
I don't know what noises squirrel make. That's the problem.
They're actually creaking doors.
Unless they sound a bit like that.
That was good.
Oh, that's hilarious. Flipping heck though, 500 hours? So, the moral of the story is, guys, if you're going to be a dispatcher, you need to pick the right animal that you can actually make that noise for. So, you know, if you want to be an elephant or a whatever, you need to be able to make an elephant noise.
This is SG2146031. Would you like to have a stop or slow down?
How far away is he? Yeah, we need to stop because, hang on.
Yeah, we need to stop because I've got your bread.
Is this where I'm stopping for this guy? Is this somebody else? Who's this?
146031, you are clear in the station at the second signal, please stop. It's the perfect time, it's a train coming from SP from down, so you can let him go in front of you.
He said something about stopping. I don't know if he's routing me somewhere. Let's see. The problem is they can pronounce these city names so well, and I have no idea how to pronounce them.
4014, you now have access to the platform and exit to the building, so when ready. Have a good trip.
24941, you are to PT on track number 1. Have a safe and nice trip. Bye bye.
Genuinely. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alright, we can speed up. Things I didn't think I'd be doing in a train sim. I'm noticing every arrival behind 031 is late. He's not wrong. My question for him is, can he make a sound like a cheesy potato? I'm gonna ask. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, they're blaming me for pulling out too slow. Amazing. I'm copping for it.
Cheesy potato. It's potatoes. This.
Oh dear. Got red aspect coming up. Yeah, this is the station I'm stopping for bread, so he should be around here somewhere. Why has he just slammed on the brakes with emergency? Dude. Why's my train just suddenly gone crazy? I think it thought I wanted emergency braking or something. What the heck?
Squirrel, where are you? I smell the bread, but I don't see you.
My train just went bonkers. On my way. I think I pressed the...
I'm next to you.
Pressed the key too much and it went into emergency brake mode. He was on the track. Hang on.
You can stop and don't run with my bread.
Noob train things are going on. I squished the dog. There we go. Right. Where is he? Hey, hey.
Hey.
I got some delivery of bread from, what's his face? Sean the Sheep. Oh no, press the wrong button again.
Okay. Next time when you're passing here, I will give him some grass.
What's that letter in your hand?
What?
You have a letter in your hand. Or something.
Two 4941, clear to Katowice main station.
I think I better get moving.
Thank you for the bread. I'm going to give you green signal now.
Thanks for your help. Alright, let's get going.
146031, you are clear to KZ on track number 1. Have a safe and nice day. Bye bye.
Thanks for your help.
Bye bye.
Will Hedges, thank you for 3 years. I got a red coming up. Noel, thank you for 65 months. Oh my god. I just hope I'm not holding people up behind me, but I think we are. Oh, the scenery's nice. Exactly, it's all fun. Wonder if this is a player? No, it's a bot. There's no way I'm only 14 minutes delayed. That's got to be wrong. I feel like we're about half an hour late. The poor guy behind me doesn't know what's going on. Oh, well, I think I'd have been a few minutes late, but not that late if he hadn't stopped for the duck and the sheep. Still got yellow going on. I think we must be catching something up. We're definitely behind something.
146031, cleared into cut.
We're cleared into something. Acknowledged.
Squirrel, cleared into the next station. I'll be collecting my nuts there, thank you.
Roger that. I feel like I should have taken a big freight train, like with box cars, so I could just deliver loads of nuts. I'm assuming he can hear me. I'm pressing the push to talk here. I think he can. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Was that guy? I think it was. I wonder if this is him in this train or something. Is that a player? How many I don't know what the player limit is. Yeah, I think we're stopping at this platform. Dropping the nuts off here. I think that guy that was behind me can hopefully get through now. No, I'm going to try dispatching this on the second stream, I think. We'll start off with a basic station and see how we get on. There he is. I see him. And I managed to stop. Woo! Right, it's put me on the wrong side. Hang on. There he is. Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Paul. Hope you had a nice drive. I'll be collecting my nuts now, thank you, as a payment.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a full box, 2 kilograms of nuts for you.
Oh, slowly back to the box now. Carrying these up the stairs.
That'll keep you going for the rest of the day. That's brilliant. Thanks for your help.
They sure will.
That's hilarious. Thing is, what I like is every player has had a different...
146031, clear to Katowice.
Yeah, clear to Katowice, thanks for your help. What I like is like every person you meet's got a different avatar. I don't know whether it's randomly generating it or whether that's something they...
have a good trip for you, 625.
GT RP has nothing like this. You'd never seen RP like this in a train sim before, that's for sure. I just love the detail on the track and the gantries and the overheads are fantastic. Like, seriously detailed. Okay, he's cleared me further. Your logo pops up on the map, so maybe it gets it from Steam. I don't... No, I mean, like, in the game, the player, the character I see, like, that was a woman with a grey top. The last one was a... Was that a bloke or a woman? And the one before that... You know what I mean? Like, they're all different characters. I don't mean the logo on the map. I mean the actual in-person avatar that you see. Like, did they design that or is it just completely randomize it? Right, it's completely random. Fair enough. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, like, pick one or customize it, but fair enough. I've no idea, Rizzy. I mean, the thing is, if I left this server and came back, I'd probably have a completely different avatar. Driving through checkpoint late. Let's clean up the old window there. There we go, that's better. It's like real life. The difference between my car's windscreen and Mrs. Squirrel's car's windscreen is just night and day. That is superb detail. Like, they've even got, like, underpasses here for the traffic. Thank you, Wallix. Oh, we've got a red aspect coming up. Drive through Katowice, it says. But we need signal to clear us through, I think. Needs more content. Dude.
14631, welcome to Katowice. Please do not drop off any of the nutty snacks you have available. You are holding behind priority traffic. You'll be cleared soon. Thank you.
Well, I wasn't going to give you any nuts anyway, but thank you for your service. I will hold for priority traffic. That's a cool station to get stopped at anyway. Look at this. Katowice station. Brilliant. Oh, we've been cleared through at 40. Yeah, he's probably got a nut allergy. That is a cool station though, look at that. So many platforms. That's a lot of fun, isn't it? This is what makes it more fun, is when you get people together. The station has mechanical buttons. Oof. Yikes. Let's get the old signalling style. I'm not giving that a try. Not. I'm gonna go start off with the basics. We can work up to that later. Beds in, yeah. I think there was one. What did I see? Beds in, or is Oz or something? It's got like, it's got your main line going through like that, and then
40676 cleared to Sosnowiec.
Was that for me? I don't think it was for me. They've got like a side in each side, so you can like hold a slower train and let everybody else through. You do have to build up to it, yeah. Because I think it... Oh, scenario complete. Oh, sad face. Sad face, it kicked me out. See, why don't we get to drive it to the end? Is that because that's off the map? Does it only go up to Katowice, maybe? 1 hour 44. We did it. That was the end. Oh, that was fun, that. Oh my god, look at that. I managed to mostly keep under the speed limit. I must have got a few points for this. Summary. Experience gained 5,165. Blimey. I need to find another one now. Jeez, I think that bumped me from level 20 to level 33 or something stupid. Multiplayer. EN1. You got 19 dispatchers and 20 drivers. That's insane. Well, I've only got an hour before the break, so I need something reasonably quick. Let's have a look what we've got. That's half an hour. That's a passenger train. It's a 44-minute train there in the same 22 WE. Is that a stopper? 1402 dispatch. Warsaw down to... I've not been there, I don't think. Oh, it was level 28 when it started. I thought it was higher than that. That's a 44 packs. Yeah, if you go up here, you can change it to passenger or cargo. 132. The trouble with the freight stuff tends to be long running. That's a 46-minute Dragon. Let's have a look at that. Fangs, thank you for 33 months. No worries, dude. The DC, thank you for 74. Will with 3 years. Happy Paul. Happy Yachts 10 whenever that was. That was on the 2nd of April. Does this thing have cruise control? I can't remember. Brake handle. Remember how to work this one. It's on channel 4. It does have cruise control. Not sure how you activate it. Sounding, drive, brake handle. Drive through 1.4K. Right, if I take over it. Jeez. Drive and brake handle, service brake. It's a German style, you push forward and it activates. Yeah, but how do you set the speed on it? Like, it's got a percentage. How do you set the actual speed you want? I'm just picking up speed here. There's the horn. Check speed on the screens. Yeah, but it's not... Nothing's activated. Left hand to set the speed. Just go like that. Oh, I see. It was trying to decelerate. I see what it was doing. So at the moment, got a red aspect in 7K. So we've got a sat, we've got basically... So that gives it all power authority, presumably. But what about braking authority? Oh, we've got them! We've got this one! I wanted this one. Wicked. I wish it told us what we was carrying, though. So when we want to brake, we just pull that back to set the speed, but do I have to do some... Do I have to pull this back to braking authority as well? I presume, like, these levers, like, that has to follow what you want to happen. Proper LED light. Are these cement wagons? What, these? That's cement? Right, at least we know what that is. Brake assimilation. What keeps them from drying out? Cement is dry. You don't want to get cement wet. Down buttons 9 and 3 on numpad. Drop the power on your coast and you can brake the regular way. What with this stuff? Yeah, I am curious as to when we want to slow down, whether to just drop that to 0 and use the brakes, or put this into regen braking. We've got a 40k limit coming up. On the right screen you can enable AC if you want to. Do we need to? Right, 40. I'm going to try slowing down to 60. And see how long it takes it. That's not really slowing down, is it? What if I do that? I'm not seeing a lot happening. I kind of thought that would slow us down, but it's not doing it. Still, the brakes are pretty good. Okay. We stopped quite early. I'm still not sure if I can use regen braking to slow down because I don't feel like it did anything. This is a Dragon 2. It's the only local in SimRail that has any kind of diesel engine since it's a last mile diesel. It's a long old train. Wait, what? Wait, regen braking's working here. When I'm out of cruise control, regen brake seems to work properly. Right. Okay. I guess it's a matter of knowing how this thing works, but I didn't want to blast through the red light, so we can work with this. Do we need to get clearance from somewhere? What, we're meant to stop here? At the platform? Until 14:26. Wait, we got to sit here 20 minutes? You what? The freight train's got to sit here for 20 minutes. That's literally half the scenario. Oh my god. Don't change the power too quickly since the wagons start doing some kind of wave effect. Interesting. Yeah, it's realistic. That's what freight trains do, right? So, while I'm out here, it might actually count this as idle. And me not doing anything. What are we chatting about? You might get cleared early. Possibly. I don't think so. Look at these two. This guy is like got the most awkward shoulders. He's like this. And then this guy's kind of like leaning back, talking to him. It's just like, it's just amazing. I love it. Yes. know, well, they could have gone this way, could have gone that way. Yeah. That's genius. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, dear. I mean, I could put it back into bot mode and to jump into something else, because, like, you're going to be sat here for another 15 minutes. Can you actually have a look around the cars? Like, does it let you get up there? Cement SA. Where's 8.5 meters? Where's the weight? Wow, 50 cubic meters. Is that how much each car holds? 14 meters in length. Holds 50 cubic meters of cement. Is that how much is in each one? You can ask dispatch if you can get it green. It depends who's dispatching though, doesn't it? Aww. By the looks of it, you'll have to wait for a passenger train a few kilometers back. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, I've got a signal. I've got a, it's gone yellow. Blimey, this thing does not want to move. That is slow to get going. Got another red in 6.5 Ks though. Perfect. Okay, we're good for the next 6Ks so far. You weigh a total of 2,154 tons. What does it show you that? Yeah, they need to adjust the external audio because when you jump out of the cab like this, it's too quiet. They need to tweak that. The next control area has a player dispatcher. Nice. We can go up to 90 k's at the moment. A player dispatch that's panicking because his board does not want to go. It won't let me set a route. Oh dear. Well, I'm only 5 kilometers away. You've got plenty of time. I feel like I'm going down the wrong side of the track at the moment, though. That's a bit weird. Nice one, Geordie. $2,000 tons, that's some weight, that is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep the speed under control a little bit. Yeah, we're in a multiplayer game at the moment. In fact, you can view the map, Penny. You can view the map and see me on it. And see what people are controlling. No, we're going down the wrong side of the track at the moment, yeah. Definitely. We're definitely on the wrong side of the track. For this country, anyway. You can let the bot do his thing? British and French. And Japanese, I think. And Australian. Quite a few run on the left. I should put the lights on the left running, but I don't know how. Sweden run left as well. India? I think India runs on the left. Italy? Interesting. On the switch, there's one that says left running. Lights near, lights far. Must be that. Normal. Drive on the left track, there you go, PC2. I'm curious as to what the bot will do when I get there about dispatching me. Entrance to the track number 2, it says. So the AI has put me onto track 2. What track are we on here? Are we on track 1 or track 2? We're on track 2, okay. I don't know where it's clearing me to at the moment then. We'll see what it says when we get past this. Okay, we got a red coming up again. I'm guessing the bot's going to put me on that track soon. Maybe it's going to slip me over here.
24333 clears through Slacko.
Cleared through Slacko, thank you. 533. 243533. What are you supposed to say? 243533 or 243533? How does... I don't know what the protocol is on a train. The Manic Frog, thank you for half a
Turns out this panicking dispatcher had to close the level crossings before he set the route.
Interesting. Wow, they have to close the level crossings here before it'll let them set a route through it. That makes sense, but that's kind of cool. I see him on the platform. I see him on the platform though, I see him. There he is.
Have a good one.
Cheers. A completely different avatar this time. He must have disconnected and reconnected. Does it have stutters? No, he seems pretty good actually. He seems to be very smooth. Yofhazo, thank you for 82 months. So the train numbers are either 243533 or 243533. Gotcha. There we go, we're getting moved over now. Not sure on dispatcher level, where can I find that? I don't know where it shows that actually. I think dispatcher level's done by time, isn't it? So you go and control a station, and then the amount of time you spend there levels you up. But where it actually shows it, I don't know. Like, the game must know it, because it won't let you control something that you're not skilled enough for. I think it goes off your difficulty level somehow. Go to the multiplayer and dispatch, you can see the difficulty level, and you can do level 5, you are max. Right. So the game knows what you are, but doesn't tell you. Yeah, you're probably level 5 easy. So I've set the cruise control speed to 40, but it's just not slowing me down. It's weird. I don't know if it's a negative gradient. Like as soon as we hit 40, it completely removed the traction motors from recovering power. So it was obviously trying, but it just couldn't deal with it. Just too much. So now it's trying to get more power back to slow us down. So we obviously are going down a hill. We must be. You get the bot message that now the route was clear. And the bot would proceed to ask if the route's clear and the train would get a green. Jack Sims with 110 months. You like trains. You like traveling around Europe as well, don't you, Jack Sims? Wow, we are so going down the hill. I wonder if that's a player. Bot! See, bots are so rude. Like, bots never say hello. Why does it not show that? Does it only do that in... Wait, what? Why does it not show that? Does it only do that in single player? Not show what, worker guy? The hill. I don't think it shows you at all, the gradient. Whether there's markers on the track saying that, I don't know. At some point, I've got to change from channel 4 down to channel 3. Dorota. Radio channel plus volume minus. There it is. But I think I think the scenario ends then. Yeah, the cruise control's on. But we're going down a hill, you see. Try and get rid of those bugs. There you go. What do you think this is showing the gradient? I can't work out why it's not accelerating. Oh, how do you reset the CC lever? Do you have to basically pull it back and reset it again like that? It's definitely not accelerating. Bring the power back to neutral. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So once you've braked, you have to bring this back to neutral and put the power back. Oh, we went over this on the previous run, because there's a big platform down here.
Two, 4, 3, 5, 3, 3. It's your dispatcher at Dorado from Down Under. Just wanted to let you know you have clear tracks ahead, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your afternoon.
Clear tracks ahead. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much. 243533.
Copy that.
From Down Under. Do you reckon he's actually from Australia? Where's he gone? Don't know where he is now. Aussie Signaler, that's fantastic. Brilliant. Jeez, what time of day is it for him? Well, there's only Poland in the map at the moment, so he wants to play, he's got to play in Poland. $12:35 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, he must be on the caffeine. Late night gaming. I need to understand how this works. The line number, the distance, I think some kind of speed limit. There's a guard in the forums. I don't know. Whoa, speed limit violation. Where'd that come from? Where'd the 30k limit come from? It's saying 40 up here. That's weird. I just saw the 40. I didn't see the 31 at all. I'm sure there is, Everest. Yeah, we just can't control the speed of the train using engine braking or motor braking. It's just too much energy behind us. There should be a train show how the steep hill is lower than the corner left. I think it's aiming for realism, but I think normally when a train driver gets a timetable, it shows the vertical profile, but you kind of don't get that. So you just experience it when the train speeds up and slows down. Wonder whether the extension to Krakow can finally do Warsaw. Well, it was on the roadmap for the next 1 to 3 months. Krakow is listed as coming out. That was a January post, and it says 1 to 3 months. Tunnel to Krakow. Krakow to Glomny route, it says. Yeah, and there's a release coming out later this month, isn't there? So it will either be in that release, or they will push it back to the next 3 months, I guess. We've been on Radio 3 for absolutely ages. Kyle, thank you for 81 months. Can you honk the train for me? There you go. I think when we stop here, this is the end of the scenario, isn't it? Or maybe we don't get to stop. Maybe it is just the end of the scenario. Gallant Old Glory, thanks for 21 months. About to get kicked out. Yep. Multiplayer. Yeah, so I think, like, if you want to dispatch, you go traffic dispatcher and then you basically pick what you want to control. Like that, for example, and you click play. And then you've got to try and work out how to control it. Yeah, there's a shunting DLC and then a game update. CCTV camera view. Right, so if you look on here, what are we on? 1442. Okay. We joined in the middle of a busy period. 1442 is down here somewhere. Jeez, this is complicated. Train number. Real arrival. Is this the next one? Line number 4. From Vlozci Polnok. Polnok to Pili. There you go. And then this is your thingy. So this is our inbound track. So there's something just leaving there. I think that was the thing that went past. So the next one coming through, I think, is this one here, 1490. Is that right? So 1490 is going to come in. So if we have a look at that screen for 1490, we can see what it needs to do, maybe? Nope, it's not listed. Train 31260 departed at 1443. So that's Polnock telling me something. Where's Polnock? Here. All right. Okay. So he's told me that there's a train on the way. 1490 is on the block. Oh, is it 1470? Oh, that's the block number. So what's the train then? What's the train that's on the way? 4126. Oh, I see. 4126. I get it. So 4126 is on the way. So that's him. So this is not stopping here. So presumably he wants to go straight through. So we have to send him straight through, I think. Yeah, he's a super fast train. EIJ. That's the Pendolinos, I think. So then we have to click, I think, this and then signal him to there. Train routes, execute. But we need to get him all the way over here, don't we? How do we get him all the way through? No. Then we go like that. Execute. So that should send him straight through. Yeah, so 4126, there's that train. He's on block 1432. So we can't control any of these blocks, and then he's going to carry on. And we've got nothing coming in yet. I think that's set it. But when he goes through, I think we have to do something here as well, don't we? I think we have to say... Oh my God, where's he going? Polnock. So he's going to that one, which is being controlled. So then you'd click on that and say what time he left or something. Let's have a look. So we've got effectively a siding and a siding there, and then the main line's here. Sounds like I'm running around in some high heels. See, where is that? Live CCTV camera view. Post 11. SemAB. If only I knew where that was. Crikey, he's still all the way back there. I thought this was a high-speed train. So I guess what I could do for this side is just set it to clear through by default, unless... Why has that not worked? Oh, there you go. So basically that's set up to just allow everything through, unless we need to do something else. The blocks are 2K long. Yeah, but this guy's probably going like 160 Ks or up, maybe even 200. This guy's got to be flying. Like that block there is probably going to last him about 20 seconds at best. Festinio Yogmat, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Make him slow down. I'm not. You see, this is why you shouldn't play games like this, because you're just a massive troll, aren't you? You're like, if you joined this game, you would literally just cause chaos. You'd switch all your high speeds into the siding, let your freight trains run riot, throw bananas at people. I don't know, you don't seem to want to play a sim and do the right thing. You seem to want to play a sim and just do all the things that make you giggle. That's how it feels. Go up the ladder on the side of the building. I don't think you can climb. I tried to climb up the cement thing and it wouldn't let me. Can't even jump on this. Oh yeah, we can. There we go. Right, we'll stand here. Also, top left, additional outpost actions. You can open the EDR on a browser. Additional outpost action. Open timetable in a browser. Reload timetable. Toggle light. Oh, that's cool. So I can just tab to a browser and do it that way. Interesting. Can't be that far away. Wait, who's this coming after him? 4126 and 3126. Wait, where'd these two come from? 3126. I reckon a player just jumped in here. Look, there's two lots of 4126. What's going on? And 3126. Where's he going? He's going the same way. Well, this guy's getting pretty close. I wish they showed you a compass, because I'm not sure which is east and which is west. That's north, that would be west, which means they'd be coming from that direction. If that's north. Is the path for train 1627 on track 1 clear? Why are you asking me that? Is the path for train 1627 clear? I don't see a 1627. What are you talking about, bro? Track 1 is this one. I don't see a 1627. There it goes. So we go back in here. And that was 4126. So we'd say to him, choose a method. Train departed at 4. There you go. 4126 is on his way. And then we've got 3126 coming through. I'll repeat. 4126 departed at 14. Wait, what? Why is he repeating it back? Is that a bot just repeating it back? So we sent another one towards us. You got to set the route for 3126. What? I thought we already... I assumed it would leave it clear. Okay. So you got to set it every time. Didn't know that. Mark train departure in the EDT. I did. Look, I already said train 4126 departed. So this guy at Polnock has sent something's coming on track 2, which is this track. (3126). I still don't see anything coming this way. (3126) is a bot on his way. Shows the building on the track layout monitor. There he is. Whoa, that's quick. Okay, that was 3126. 3126. Done. Roger. In timetable, you can click the train and set departure time. What, so you could have said 3126. Confirm arrival, confirm departure. Oh, right, okay. But when you do that, does it then send the message to the next sector? Or do you still have to do that as well? (61124). That's a slower train. 61124. That's wrong. 124. That's this guy. This guy's coming through on line 4. Going to the next thing, Pilly. So we just need to set him up for that, don't we? You can also call the hotels if you want to know something. Like what? Can I call him and say he's going to win the Grand National? Oh, we've got one coming this way. 16127. 16127. Plus or minus 4. Does that mean it's 4? Excuse me. Does that mean it's 4 minutes early? Yeah, it does. Look, real arrival 1502. This guy's running quite early. That's a player train. Well, he needs to slow down. He's going too quickly, doesn't he? At the moment he's cleared through. So can you do things like slow them down? Like, I know you can set the routing, but can you like enforce a speed limit? Can you say, right, coming through here, you're limited to 100 Ks and he has to slow down? Can you do that? Hold them at the station. Yeah, that's not like, that's too much. He's 4 minutes early. If I slow him down a bit, like who's setting the speed limit? Hey, Bigfoot, that's because people cleared me through early. Not at the moment. Not sure if you can do it with ETCS later. So this here, is this our building? So our building's, I get it. Okay, so track 1's outside our building, track 2's on the other side. Okay, that makes sense. And change what, worker? Yeah, so this is track 1. And that's track 2. Is that meant to be the toilet? Can't even get a drink. What kind of facilities are these? We could set him through the sidings, yeah. Like, just pointless to do that with him. Just to slow him down. Wait, so if you set him to change through there, will that then automatically set some speed limits back here? He was like 4 minutes early when we looked. See? According to this. How do we refresh it? Into dark mode. Ooh. Yeah, it's still 4 minutes early. Yes, it will. You don't control the signals. You control the route. I think we should slow him down. I think we should do that. He's got a few blocks left. How do we do that? Go this way? Like that? Won't let me. Do I have to cancel something? What's that? Needs to remove the route first. Okay. How the heck do you do that? Lock semaphore. This is beyond my current skill level. By the time I work out how to do this, I'll be here. You definitely don't right click. Route cancellation, ZD. You have to press ZD. Oh, it's gone. Something else is pinging me. 16127 coming your way. That's this guy. Click the yellow line. What, this one? Or this one? This is like, I don't know how you delete it back. Yes. Best statement you can say to a streamer, yes. I think the servers are due to reset. So this guy should be coming through any second. I would have liked to have slowed him down by sending him through the siding pointlessly. But he's getting away with it this time. You probably could. Like, we could literally message him and say you're 4 minutes early. Slow down, buddy. But, whatever. I've asked for a dispatch mode of single player to practice this. Well, they're adding AI trains to single player. So, once they add AI trains to single player, you'll be able to practice dispatcher mode, right? Irish Spud? And that's literally on the mile thingy, the road map. Or is it? I definitely saw it. Reselect the routes and then cancel the routes. After that it will blink. Yeah, it's too late for him now. I'll have to do it next time. It's not fair on him now. Where is this guy? He's not come past yet, he's about to. Train 1627 coming your way. So we had a 16127, now we have a 1627. Chris? There he is. And this is a player, isn't it? If it's a player, he should toot me. There you go. That's cool. And that's how you know it's not a bot. Right, hang on. That was 16127, wasn't it? One 6127. Oh, server restart. Well, it's lunchtime anyway. Okay, I will be back in 1 hour. I'm just going to go and grab some food. So yeah, we'll carry on then. I'm going to have a go at some dispatching. See how we get on. Hope you had fun. Thank you for watching. I'm back in 1 hour's time. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. That's it for me. Bye for now. I've jumped into a freight train. I'm just about to take control of it. This is one of the ones that we didn't actually drive earlier today. This one has no cruise control. And it has a steering wheel. So this is going to be interesting. I may have to stop in 4.5k. I might just let it stop and then take over. Mr. Artunza. Is that what we say your name? Thank you for 8 months. Andy, thank you for tier 3. Andy225, thank you for tier 3, sir. Very much appreciated. 91 months. And El Plagiato, 70 months. When will you play Mines in the car again? All this train stuff. And then flying in supermarket. Yeah. Well, I'm a full-time train sim streamer now, obviously. This weekend. Try and remember how we drive this particular one. Hang on. Oh, I can't operate anything until I take control. How heavy is this guy? That is the question. Unknown. What does the steering wheel do? It's actually the throttle. You control the power with it, but with this particular locomotive, you have to sort of stage the power through and not go over 400 amps or so. And then there's like I think it's position 32 or something like that, and then position 43 are like cruising gears. So right, let's take over. There's a space key, so quite how much power we need. I don't know what it was using. So I've no idea. I don't know where the horn is. Current setting, low current. Wait, low current? Antograph. Legs heating. High voltage compartment. Cab light. Cab light dimming. Instrument light dimming. Thermostat, windscreen, aircon? This thing's got aircon? Are you kidding me? How? Right, there we go. There's the local brake. Okay, so it's a lap braker by the look of it. 2K till we get to VMAX potentially. So what you have to do with this, you have to put it into power stage 1. Put it into power stage 1 and then you have to wait and then you can gradually ramp up the power. Mr. Jappimon, no flying today. Thank you for 85 months. No, but I did. 2 days ago, received this thing. The mini FCU arrived. So I've got to work out how the heck I'm going to fit this bad boy onto, show you that. I've got to work out how I'm going to fit that bad boy onto my rig somehow. Which what I was going to do was open it up and basically mount it from the top, like mount the bottom plate down. But then I read the documentation, who does that, just as well I did though. I read the documentation and it said, warning, right at the bottom of the page, right at the bottom of the driver's page, it said, warning, do not open. The controls have been carefully calibrated. If you open it, you'll invalidate your warranty. I was like, wow, that's kind of lucky I read that just before I was going to open it. High current setting makes it so you can only operate in position 1 to 28, but you get a max of 750 amps. Oh, so it's like a climbing gear almost. Interesting. Thank you. Gradually losing speed here. Exactly, they use special knobs. I don't know, Jimbo. I'm going to have to work out a way of 3D printing some kind of mounting bracket for it. Because I don't fancy trying to stick it to the top of the Honeycomb Alpha. Oh boy. Somebody stuck the old red light on us. Still, at least it stops quickly. Yeah, I'd have to see if anybody's designed something online to get some kind of a bracket. I don't know. It's definitely a problem. The auto bed leveling gives you much more confidence. Just leave it. I don't know what you're talking about, Jimbo. Claw Pepper, the tutorial is horrible, mate. I did say that to you. Yeah, I said to you, there's one of the trains where the vigilance alert system is kicking off and this guy's telling you to do stuff, but it doesn't tell you how to shut the train up. It's the most annoying tutorial. Oh, you're on about 3D printing, right? Hey, we've got clearance. can put the leg heater on. Signal light dimming. Oh, can hear the birds when you do that. Nice. Mr. Blacknut, quietly lurking for 112 in 24 months. Over 10 years of lurking, bro. That's got to be a record. Crazy Taxi, thank you for 3 months. Plagiato, thank you for gifting us up to Spins and Wheelies for a bullseye 50 months. Definitely feel like we're climbing. Jaguar, thank you for 51 months. Right, 6.5 kilometers to stop. Look at this. Have you got it's like it's on snowshoes? It's crazy. Answer you exactly what does 28 and 43 position do in electrical terms? I thought I could see something. Bot! Yep, definitely a bot. EK, thank you for 112 months. Yeah, it does indeed, mate. Not sounding a warning signal. I literally did that 10 seconds ago. But okay, game. Non-resistant positions, they don't have any resistance, and you can use those shunt positions 1 to 28. As the motors in series in position 29 to 43 is on parallel. So on parallel you can actually go 1200 amps. But why does position 28 and 43 in particular stop the motor overheat? Just because of the lack of resistance. There's a shunt regulator. I don't know how to use this though. Oh, as if it's got a stove. I love the fact they can make their own cup of tea. I'm going to do some signalling low soon. I want to drive some trains as well. I don't know, Tom Bomb. I have no idea where I'm going to signal. Somewhere not too difficult. Or I completely make a mess of things. On 28 and 43, you can use the shunt regulator using Z and X. It does field weakening to the motor, so they increase amperage. Alright. You're going to do dispatch, Maverick. I have to say, if you look, they put like texture detailing here. It looks like the panels have been beaten into shape. Like it's not a flat, smooth surface. Oh, we had a red signal. It's gone to green. Increase power without adding subtract some resistors, but can only be used in 28 and 43. But if I'm cruising along now in position 28 and I start to use the shunting controller, what happens? You accelerate faster and your amperage increases. Okay. So, is that something that you use shunting around the yard then? Or is that used in some other way? Not sounding a warning signal. I literally just sounded a warning signal. And lost 10 points for not sounding a warning signal. How does that work? Maxwell, thank you for 94 months. Right, so if I put this in 28, and then use Z and X, nothing happens. I can't shunt. That doesn't work. Chaos Coda, thank you for 18 months.
24179, you have clear tracks ahead with no foreseeable delays. Have a good afternoon and hope you're the best for your journey.
Was that Australian guy from before? I reckon it might. I was thinking that the brakes feel like they're slightly applied. I wish they'd do like an English livery in this. Definitely released. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Kevin, 1980, thank you for 59 months. The Z and X key is not doing anything for me. Like, I'm literally pressing the key and nothing's happening. Nor can I move this. Oh, there we go. I can move it by moving it up and down. I can drag it, but the hotkey's not working. Maybe you set some key. You start and slash on your number to move them. Well, that works. 900 amps. Boom! Thousand amps. That's brutal. You must have changed it. There's no way that's default. Unless, like in an old version, that was the default, maybe. It can be moved over. So I don't know how long this thing takes to brake, so I'm being a bit overcautious again. See, why is that lamp not on? I did turn it on. All these lights here, cab lighting's on, and yet I don't feel like that's on. Doesn't matter whether it should be on. If I turn it on, it should come on. I am losing you. I can hear brakes. I can definitely hear brakes. That's so weird. I can honestly feel like there's a brake being applied somewhere. What the heck is it stopping for? Look, that is definitely stopping. It's stopping and it's not rolling back. I kind of want to know what the problem is. So look how much it just can't move it. Released it somehow. Unless we're just on a big hill. I feel like something bad just happened. I feel like we just burned something out. I just over-amped. Let the bot deal with it. I tripped it. I don't even know where the breakers are, so I'll let the bot deal with it. I must admit, it is kind of nice that you can get something wrong and then just go, bot, take care of it, and then jump back in. That bot had better start slowing down because it's about to break the speed limit. Okay, I'm guessing that's a player right there. Oh no, it's not a player. I thought it was a person. That's so weird. That literally looked like a person standing there. Okay, right. My train. Wait a minute. When the bot controls it, looking at the panel of the light, the tripped breaker is still on. The bot can drive without the breaker being tripped. Is it in there? Battery. Cabin heating. Sanding. This is weird. So the bot takes over, and despite the fact that the breaker's been tripped, it doesn't count. But when I get back in, the big red button under a blue light, this one. When I get back in, the breaker's tripped. Pressing that, nothing happens. I pressed all the green buttons. Hold that. Dude. I'm in position 0. I'm pressing all these buttons. Oh, we got amps back. There we go. Right, we learned to think. Somebody just tooted me. Well, you know, you kind of have to like figure out where the limits are. You know, we realise there's a limit now to shunting power. I get it. And now we know how to reset it when we screw up, so that's a good thing. You know, stuff got learned, right? Yeah, it was that one, I think, that did it. No, the other player's thinking, bot. Yeah, there is a Steam loco that's in the game, but not drivable yet. You close MCB, be sure you don't have a train heating off, since if you have it on, it'll trip the relay. I'm not sure I understand that, but okay. Right, what channel are we on? Channel 4. Okay, I'll have to change that at some point. What's the maximum then? So that's 400 amps. And then you come out of shunting mode to move up, presumably. That's 900. What trip's there? Trips in. There we go. Cruise on at 86. That makes sense. The 600 amps from 1 to 28 because that's in serial. Got 1200 in parallel. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. I wish you could like jump out and be on the platform, just watch your own train go past. I'm on EN1.
144.275. You have clear tracks ahead. I hope you have a good afternoon.
Thanks very much for your help. Good to speak to you again. 144.275. I'm sure that if that's the same Australian guy as before, then that guy hasn't gone to bed yet And it must be about 3 a.m. for him, which is nuts. Almost 12 a.m. for me, and I'm in Australia. I suppose it depends where you are in Australia. But that's true, actually. You might be an Australian guy living in a different country. Hold the shift key with the throttle to throw it to max. Oh, thank you. Yes, Australia does have multiple time zones. Very big, Australia. Guess that's a bot. Wish you a pleasant journey. There's a big freight train at the station. Lieutenant Dan, you can literally look at the map. If you go to there, for example, you can literally just look at the map. And at the top, if you type in 144275, it will teleport the map to me. You'll see me driving. Even just little things like the fact the carriage pitches up and down when it goes over like track joints and things, this makes you feel like you're actually in a train. Yeah, that's the other one. So from you've got the official one, and then you've got a fan-made one. Because they have an open API that you can get. There's another one made by fans, I think. Regira, thank you for 16. struggling to get the speed down on this. We got it. Owls what, Sugar God? The game? Game out last year. Oh no, speed violation. Wow, I picked up speed through there then. It's crazy. It must have just gone into a downslope because it just rampantly picked up speed. Can't seem to get rid of that last percentage. There it goes. It takes ages. What's the point system like? So basically, it accumulates points and then it converts them into XP. So all you're really doing is losing progression to the next level. Look, the brake hose is still stuck at 1%. So I feel like this is a bit of an uphill climb now. I was kind of hoping we'd slow down coming uphill, but it's not happening. Wife convinced you to go shopping at Tesco? When my wife does that, it means I'm paying. That's what that means. Do you want to come to Tesco with me means, well, I want you to use your card and not mine. I feel like we're going down a little bit. 2% brake might hold it. Or maybe not. Hate little staff are aggressive at the tills. They're being measured, that's why. Like, they have to serve so many customers per hour. They've got to keep the pace going. I think ETCS comes in 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Jeff the cashier. Twidget Chief, thank you for 3 months. Tap tap. I don't know if there's a dispatcher on nearby. Magic Toad dispatcher 80 meters. Or is that 80? Yeah, 80 meters. Must be a dispatcher here. No, lost stock. It's only in Poland at the moment. They're expanding over towards Germany, and then they've got a USA 1 planned. Yeah, but what does the editor allow you to do? Is that a map editor, or is that like a logo editor? Rome, I think it'd be cool if they make it to France. Imagine if they make it to France and then they keep going into Spain. Imagine being able to drive from Poland to Spain. Oh yeah, French signaling is just the worst, man. It's a map editor, right. How can a Dutch railway be massive? Like, your country's not that massive. Is it me, or is the can you guys access the web stuff? Because I can't. SimRail.eu seems to have gone down. I can't bring up any of the maps. Connection lost to timetable server. SimRail.eu doesn't work. SimRail.app doesn't work. Working for you. Where's my browser? Let me close my browser. Okay, it's loading now. Obviously Firefox had just decided to throw one. So there is a Dorota station coming up. Magic Toad is the user, difficulty 3. This guy, dispatcher. Train 2001's coming their way at 101k. Is it a player or a bot? I got a 20k speed limit coming up. What the heck? Any trips? Not at the moment, no. If you know it's, but the devs have shared a way to change the line in the settings, you can enable an early preview pre-alpha of ETCS that only works on SP and on Pendo. Blimey. Wonder why we're being speed restricted to 30 down here. No, the plane's been upgraded. The plane's currently in service. Having new seats fitted and stuff. It's having seats, propeller, annual, lot. There's a lot going on the plane. Comes back in a week or two. Speed control is tougher on this because there's just no cruise control. It's all completely manual. Oh, for God's sake, release the brakes, man. All the important stuff. Well, the propeller, the 3-blade propeller cost 24,000 plus VAT. Each propeller blade's like £8,000. That's insane. And then you have to pay somebody to fit it, right? Oh, you need the propeller, yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy how much that costs. No, well, I don't know what it's made out of, Albeck, but I don't know how you can justify that cost. Somebody's making a lot of money. I'm glad I don't have to pay for it. To learn to fly a helicopter. Well, I hope you have deep pockets, sir. Because that will cost a lot of money. Right routes are slow currently, but they're going to change some speeds in current routes and add more of them. Freight does tend to be slow, unless you run it overnight, and then it tends to run a lot quicker. Where are they going? You reading this right? Is there a bot behind me? Quite possibly. Let's see. I'm coming along. So behind us is a bot that's at Station Julius. So I think it's the bot dispatcher. Is it? Or is that a train as well? JDBNet, thanks for 2 years. Overcooked it. Is that the only one I have to do? Basically, put it into 0, press all the green buttons, off you go. That's how it works. A substitute signal ahead. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean I can go through it or I can't? Because last time I got one of those, I think Metamati did it and it timed out just before I got to it. Because it's available for like 60 seconds. By the time I get there, that might reset again. Why would the dispatcher give us a substitute signal? What's the idea of that then? $404052. Hello? This can be said with caution, knowledge is a failure or in SimRail dispatcher skill issue. I love that. Ben Soper, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome, Ben. Speed limit of 30 through here. Are we changing track, do you think? Not here. It's not fun to drive 10k at 20. I agree. That's the kind of job you'd let a bot do. That's speedo needle. I don't know whether it does that in the real locomotive, but it does bounce around quite a lot. I think the AI dispatcher just changed somebody's dispatching. Moa, thank you for 81 months. We love all your content, the Moa House. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Moa, and family. He does that IRL. That's insane. There's a player trying on your left. What, this one? It is a player as well. Should you continue a gifted sub or not? What do you think this chat's going to say? Blimeravian, I would say that's a question for you, surely. If you're enjoying the content and you want to sub to the channel and support me in the stream, then yes. If you don't, fine, no. Not really a chat thing. Personally, I think you should convert to a tier 3 prime, like tier 3 sub, so you're getting maximum benefit, and then I think you should gift 100 subs to the rest of the chat because they're all awesome. What do you think about that, chat? There you go. Great idea. Why stop at 100? Did you see that guy, that Pirate Gamer channel? I was watching him last weekend. His chat got up to level 106 or 109 and broke Twitch. Completely broke Twitch. Got up to like a level 109 on the chat hype thing. He got 70,000 subs in one evening. 70,000 subs. And like $180,000 of gifting. I mean, that was just on another level. DeFox Gaming, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, DeFox. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. Scored 1900, thanks for 27 months. And Zeno, thank you for 32. Haven't watched the new Shogun yet, no. The original Shogun with Richard Chamberlain is fantastic, by the way, if you've never seen that. You should definitely watch that. But I haven't watched the new one yet. I'm kind of a little bit scared to watch it in case it's not as good as the first one. Well, you say that, but have you seen the old one? Oh, Fadian, their API was about 6 minutes behind what was going on. Like, the UI couldn't keep up. Like, he was trying to get to hype level 100. Didn't know if anybody could do it. And the UI on the screen and the browser was showing, like, level 96. But under the HUD, he was actually at level 102. They completely broke Twitch. Which do you think is the better one, Lamgrin? It's a rather nice view. Level 106 is new record. The thing is, it hadn't actually stopped, I don't think. I can't work out if Twitch just stopped it because they couldn't deal with it, or whether at that level, even he couldn't get enough, like, money to get to the next level. A player in exactly the same thing as me, but he's fully loaded by the look of it. That is wicked. That's awesome. Yep. I said, Joe, I reckon he netted about $250,000 with that hype train. And Twitch will get almost half of that. That's how ridiculous that is. Watch the Fallout show releases this week. Is that this weekend, dude? I'll watch it. It's out on the 11th. Blimey. Blue Moravian, thank you for giving us up to Yaris. Welcome, Yaris. welcome back. Renegade, thank you for subbing with Tier 1. We've got a red aspect. Oh no, it's just changed. We now have a green aspect. We do have a 20k speed limit, 3 miles ahead though. Single rail interchange coming up. Lovely. The guy said he doesn't want to go to kick since he has some back end as Twitch, like there's a Control C, Control V. What, as in he's saying that Kick's back end is the same as Twitch's? No, Joe, that's not how it works. So a 70-30 split only applies to the first 100k of his income. So the remainder, the 100 to 250k, gets split 50-50. Do you remember, Twitch basically changed the rules and then they changed them back. They basically were on about taking half of a streamer's income, and there was a kickback on it, so they went, okay then, for the first 100 grand, you know, if you're on an old contract, you can keep that amount, but once you get above 100k, it'll switch to 50-50. That's what they said. Roscoe, thank you for your raid, sir. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream, Roscoe. Dispatcher on SimRail. Yeah, I'm going to do some of that in a bit. Stick around, give me some tips. I did start from a small station earlier today. Did a bit of dispatching. You saw that they added some sort of turbo and free subscription again, wasn't they? That gone for several years. Yeah, turbo basically lines Twitch pockets so that you don't have to watch ads. That's literally how that works. Yeah, I've not tried the Pendo, but there's no tutorial for it, I don't think. Lieutenant Dan, there's a steam train in the game, but not available to drive yet. I have to admit, I don't know how that's going to work. Having a Pendolino and a steam train on the same track. Yeah, but the Dragon 2 is not hard to figure out. I don't know what the Pendo's like. Have a get ad free at the top right, Kirby. Yeah, they played ads to Prime subs about 18 months ago ish. They made that switch back because they wasn't making enough money. Ad-free for Twitch subs next. Actually, Connor, that's a setting on my dashboard. I can go to my dashboard and click a setting and it will still play ads to subs. But I've always had that set so that you don't see ads if you're a sub. No, I'm never going to click that, Kirby. Never. That's the whole point of subbing, surely. It's the fact that it's an option on the dashboard is incredible. Some streamers enable it. Well, you know, I don't know. A streamer that enables that, that's crazy. How can you encourage people to subscribe and support you if you're playing ads to them all the time? Like, no, I don't think so, Kirby. It just says disable ads for subscribers. Yes, and mine's on. So you can turn it off. May just have blown the motors. Been a little bit too impatient. May have just blown the motors. Oh, come on. I'm testing the breakers, yeah. Interesting. Okay. It's getting worse as we're slowing down, that's the problem. As we're slowing down, the limits are coming down, so yeah. There we go. We got it under control. The shunt regulator basically chucks more power through. Wait, Twitch Turbo is €13. Really? Blimey. I do it, like, I find the brakes annoying on this thing. You'll do it into initial position, and then you'll put it into fill. It will show the bar is empty. You put it back to running, and then it will suddenly creep back in again. Like, just stay empty. Pendo's very intuitive when you do the routes on the Pendo. It doesn't tell you directly what you should do, but it's mostly just a matter of finding the switch. The tutorials are like that. They tell you to find a switch without telling you why. Tornado Guy, thank you for 2 months. Yeah, so I'm staying under 40k basically. I think we're going uphill. So, the actual position of the sun, is that based on... Is that accurately based on the time of year and the local... Oh god, hang on. When did that go to 20? I don't remember seeing that. Don't remember seeing that 20. When did that 20 appear, guys? It's really weird. Look, see? The brake has got like 1% back in it. Anyway, as I was saying, is the position of that sun based on the in-game time and the location of the world, which is Poland, and the current time of year? So, you know, if this was 1745, but in winter, it'd be completely pitch black. But 1745, you know, start of April, you've still got daylight. Is it like azimuth-based sunlight? Look, the brake hose again. I don't get this. How do you get this thing to just... You just have to press that every time. It's come back again. Go away. Honestly, it's the most annoying brake hose ever. Oh, hurrah. Thank you. Everything yes, except on this server it's 1 hour behind because British like to be 1 hour behind Europe. Can I just correct you on that statement? The British like to be 1 hour behind Europe. I will counter that by pointing out that the Prime Meridian runs through the middle of London and therefore we define the start point of time. And then point out to you that France should also be on the same time by virtue of its longitudinal position. And so should Spain. And in fact, parts of Germany should be on GMT. But we'll not go into that. You're on Spain. Yeah, so Spain, Canary Islands are on GMT. Spain is on European time. But if you look at things on a map where your longitudinal lines are, it doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't say we invented time. I'd say we invented clocks and set the standards. I don't think we invented time. Portugal, yes, Portugal is on GMT, as should Spain be. Portugal's got it correct. Quite often the reason the country's on the time zone it's on is political reasons, not like scientifically sound reasons. There's some countries where the time zone like goes across like that. It's insane. You're 2 hours ahead of the UK. In theory, Spain should be -1 because it is far west enough, and so should Portugal. But, you know, they certainly shouldn't be on +1. That's nuts. Well, Kirby, this isn't really about daylight savings time. It's about offset from GMT. Anyway, 4,278 experience gained. Thank you, Biff. So what level's that put me on? Level 37. Multiplayer. 1. 28. Let's go try going as a dispatcher. Difficulty level 1 star. What's that got? A junction on the main railway route, only changing from the left track to the right one and back is possible. Junction on the main, only changing from the left to the right is back is possible. Okay, what's difficulty 2 then? Little station with no platforms on the main railway route. The 2 side tracks can be used to stop trains that are to be overtaken. Okay, let's try that. Yep, this is where it all goes wrong, Kirby. Ooze, welcome. Okay, let's go on. Let's have a look at the... So where are we? We're here, presumably. Don't know what that's all about, but I'm guessing that wants to come through 41130. 41130. Line number 4, not laying over, wants to go from Zor to Sari. Schedule arrival, ECE. What is that? I have a notepad somewhere. That's Sari, yeah, so we need to clear that through. Okay, so 41130 is now cleared through. What's that beeping noise? 24135 departed at 1751 on track 1. 24135. Is that the one? So Sari's, trains departed Sari presumably come into this stack. There's one here, 1433. That's got to be a fast train. 1433. EIJ. EIJ. I don't know what that means. Type EIJ. I think that's a super fast train. So he's going to be going from Sarit west to Zor. Is that west? Okay, so we can basically clear him through. You can stop your train or dispatch your bus along your route and change, modify your route more to your liking, then get back in your train and continue on. No. You either drive a train or you become a dispatcher for other drivers. Okay, that's now set through for him. And then 24135 is the one that it pinged us earlier. So there should be somebody coming from Zor, which is track number 2. As we look at it, let's go outside. There he goes. Right, so we have to go back in and say that 41130 just left. So you go 41130 and we say right click, confirm departure time. So does that automatically send that message to the next one? Does that send it to Sari? Or do we have to ping Sari as well? Do we still have to do that? Just have to use the phone. 41130. Okay. I don't see the point in doing this then. What's the point in setting that? Is it just to set that or something? Okay, 24135. Copy. Does that sound like a player then? All announcements need to be via text or voice if players are operating. Okay. Let's have a look at the camera. Is that the only camera we've got? Sucks. 4130 bot. Where's that? Oh, we've got multiple trains coming in here. The fast train is 1433, I think. It updates the whole train's timetable so the next station knows if the train is early or late. Gotcha. If chat is open, there's a player there. Right. So 1433, because that's a 4-digit number, that means it's a fast train, doesn't it? Like an express train. So he'll be cleared through to Zor. And then the one behind him is 24135. Which, because that's a 6-digit number, that's a freight train, I think. 24135. It's not 6-digit. It's a 5, which means, yeah, he's running a bit early. 2 minutes early. I bet that's a player. MPE. An MPE. Not sure what that is. No, you can't transition. You literally have to come to the main menu, go back into a server and choose it. Yeah, thank you, Train. Cambercell, thank you for 11 months. And 14131 departed. Track 1. One 433 is fast pointer player. Let's have a look at him. There he is. Yeah, he's about to come past. He's a Pendolino. Yeah, there he is. I see him on the map. That's cool. User, Dark Engineer. He's doing 197 Ks he's doing. And the track bends to the left and then the right, and he's just there. He's coming through like that now. If I jump up and down, do you reckon he'll toot his horn? What's this? Currently gas. Train departed at 1759, track 2. Oh, there's a train coming in from the west now. He should come into sight any minute now, this guy. 6024 will have to stop here. Why? Because he's a stop. I need to slow him down for a faster train. Right, he should appear any second. Yeah, he's just rounding that corner now. It waits for another train. Okay. See, this is where I probably get it wrong, but hey, we've got to learn somehow. Where is this guy? He should be here. Still doing 197k. There he is. Jump up and down, see if we can get a toot. There it is. That doesn't look like 197k, does it? Leaving the playable area. I've not left any playable area. Okay, what was he? 1433 to Zora, I think. Okay, let's have a look at the board. What's the scores on the doors? We have 629024. 629024. Line 4, stopping over for 11 minutes, apparently. He needs to lay over here for 11 minutes, and he's currently 24 minutes early? Are you serious? Oh my god. Is this a bot or a player? Yikes. 629024. Right, I need to lay him over. So he's going to have to come like this way, isn't he? He's going to have to go that way. Train route. Execute. Come on. There you go. Who's this? This is 24135. 24135. He is not stopping. He's 2 minutes early, going west to Zor. So we can basically send him on his way. So he can go straight there. If you look at the screen, there's a train coming from Surrey that's stuck behind a slow train. Oh, you mean I should pull this guy over? Should I pull him over then? How do we cancel this again? There's no need to pull him over, but he's stuck behind. The one behind has a higher speed, 140k to Eurocity. 24135 is going quicker. 24135 is doing 100k. The one behind him is doing 99, but that's probably because the guy behind is getting slowed down. He's approaching his block, look. We'll be trying one of the button panel posts today. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Let's see how badly I messed this up. 1431 is scheduled behind him. Okay, 14131 is going the same place. He's not stopping over here, so fine. I think we just let them through as they are. But if I wanted to cancel that route, how do I do it? What do I press? Because this is delete sign. Do we click that? What part of the track do you click? That one? Reset axle counter. To remove a route, reselect the route, so start to end, and after that press cancel. So I'd go like that, and then route cancellation, that one. And the same with this. Would I do that to the... and then What's the difference between these two? Route cancellation and route cancellation, they're both the same thing. Execute. Okay, so what does that do? It turns it pink. It will cancel in 60 seconds. Didn't know that. That piece of information could be useful. So there we go, that to that. Train route execute. Okay. Alright, that's how you do it. Now, I just wanted to know how to do it initially. I'm not bothered about doing it. I just wanted to practice it so that when I do need to do it, I know how. You always do the emergency cancellation since it's faster. So you would have clicked that and that. Immediate train route cancellation confirmation. So that one. You would have picked that one and it would have cancelled it immediately. ZW. Well, that one says initialization. That says confirmation. I don't understand what the difference is. ZW first, then ZWP. So you go bang, bang. Switch to benzene, it has more traffic. Yeah. Is it more difficult as well? I'm still learning this. I feel sorry for this guy, 629024. Like, he's going to be here forever. $629,024 is 24 minutes early. So, scheduled arrival 1814. Actual arrival 1750. Scheduled departure 1825. I need to hold this guy until, what, that says 1825? Train departed 1808 and track 2. Is that 42132? Don't see him yet. Benson is a push button panel. Lol. Oh, totally, Connor. So here's the thing, right? This guy is going to go through here. He's going to get slowed down because as soon as that guy gets through there, he's going to get a red aspect, and I've got to then set him through quickly enough. If the train's early and then there's no traffic interruption, you should clear it. If I clear this guy through, it's gonna have a knock-on effect further down the line, surely. Like, he's supposed to stay here anyway for 11 minutes. Like, that's what he's supposed to do. Yeah, who's this? 42132. So there is a train behind him. 42132. Let's have a look at him. 42132 is an MPE. So this is a commuter train, not due to stop here. But yeah, we've got to let him through. Because he would catch him up, presumably. Well, I kind of feel like you should be running to some kind of schedule, you know? Yeah, so this guy is doing 74 Ks, right? So get this. This guy's doing 74 Ks. This guy's doing 120. So we could let him go immediately after him, but he's still way too early. He's still way, way, way too early. $24135 radio is you. What? What are you talking about? Where am I seeing this? Need me to slow down so you can sort out signal and be good to go through. Yeah, I'm pulling him over. I'm giving him a speeding ticket. I'm pulling him over. I'm going to give him a talking to and say, look, mate, you can't go around 24 minutes ahead of schedule. Like, this is a train. You're meant to run to some kind of a schedule. He's going to stop here. We're going to let this guy fly through, and then he's going to get released. After a delay of so many minutes. We'll roll some dice. Anybody got some dice? Roll a d20. That's how many minutes we'll make him wait. 24135 is on the train. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God, that's the wrong train. No. I thought he was this guy. I should have read the number. Stop them both. Yeah. I should put him here, put this guy here, and then go. First to the junction goes through. Just have him merge. What does this mean? Why has this guy got an orange W on him and a green B? What's all this? Yeah, so this guy's going to come through now, 24135. And then 14131 is going to be behind him. I don't know how quickly we'll be able to clear him through. 629 is basically an empty train going back from the route. That's next signal name, next signal aspect, and distance to next signal. So 24135 is 131 meters. Currently has a green aspect. 629024, which is this guy here, has got a H. Wait. Where is this guy? Is he there? So he's coming into here. So he's on his way into this to the layover now. Yep, that's him. That's the cargo guy. So he's pulling in here. And 24135 is about to leave that way. I think. Where is this guy? Surely he should be coming through right now. There he is. There's 24135. That's him. Okay, so he's through, which means we can now let him through to there. Nope, that messed up. We're going to let him through to there. Four, 2, 1, 3, 2 will have to stop here. Why? Why does he have to stop here? He's 13 minutes late. He's going straight through 42132. I can't lay him over. We've got this. How can I lay him over? I've already got a train here. Where am I going to put him? Literally, where am I going to put this guy? Okay, give me a solution. Track 3. Oh my god. There is just no way this is going to work. I got to cross him over there while he's coming through here. Please confirm special order. No, I don't know what you mean. Cancel. Mayday. I don't know how... Literally. What do you mean confirm? What does that mean? There is no ZWP option. I don't know how to do the confirmation. This is messed up. He's going through. There's nothing I can do. It's too late to cancel. Yeah, we'll let him through. That's the next station's problem. I'm letting him through. 14131. This is 14131. He's about to pass through. Let's get him on here. 14131. Why has it suddenly gone pitch black in here? I literally can't see a thing. That was 42132. What was that? What was that dark mode? Right. He just went. Confirmed departure. 14131 to Zor. He's gone. Who was that? Four, 2, 1, 3, 2. He's gone. So that Pendo's going to catch him up. No, listen, look how many blocks there are before he gets to him. There's loads of space. Loads of space. Yeah? By the time he catches him up, they'll be down at the next station.
24135 to copy that. I will must be to 120 then. Thank you.
What's that to me? What was that about? No, we can't clear the freight train. We've got to wait for the Pendo. $629,024. Is that one? 629,024. What the heck? We'll tell him what we're doing. I don't mind learning, Sky. It's when people like don't give me solutions and just say, oh, this is happening, this is happening. It's like, well, how do I fix it? Like when that option came up, you need to confirm. I couldn't see anything I was meant to click. I had no idea what I was meant to click. Right, 4134. Let's get him up. 4134. That's this guy. It's gone dark mode again. Is there some weird bug? That's got to be a bug. You come out of that screen and it's pitch black. So he's there. Let's have a look where that is on the map. Yeah, he's got loads of space. He might catch up the guy in front, but it's the next guy's problem. There he is. Okay, confirm departure. 4134. Oh, that's being run by AI now. See, the AI will sort him out. Train 4134 departed. Oh, it's confirming what it heard. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to clear this guy on his way now. Go and enjoy himself. Catching up a Pendo if you can. If he's got skill, this guy can catch that Pendo, I reckon. $629,024. Why are the two of them? Go to the execute. Can't clear a train up stations. The first block is occupied. Okay, good to know. Okay, he's now clear. If I click on that camera view. Seriously, this is bugged. Like, you can't see a thing. How do I know if this guy's on the move just when that goes red? There he goes, he's on the move. I don't know which one of these are supposed to do. 629,024. They're both the same train. That can't be the right train. I must have typed the wrong number. 629,024. That's right. There we go. Thank you. That's that done. Okay, we did a thing. Okay, so it seems fairly quiet for now. Let's go back to the... Get rid of that. 1825 coming up. So that means... That's him. So the next one is this guy, 1848. 146043. Currently running 3 minutes late. Followed by this guy 6 minutes later. Going the other way. You're stuck behind another train. I mean, as far as I can tell, the Pendo's still going 190k at the moment. $180k. That's you. That is you, isn't it, in the Pendo? Yeah, the problem is like... Yeah, well, you saw what the problem was. I couldn't get the freight train out the way and get you out the way because I'd have to somehow get the other guy over there, and I couldn't work out how because I had two trains coming through. So I basically just had nowhere to put somebody to get you out the way. Yeah. Just put 120 in your cruise, because that's what he's doing right now. He's doing 118k. You might be a few minutes late. We got some time. Let's go and have a examine the track down here. You can use the crossovers. Explain. I really want to get an overhead view of what's going on here. Yeah, I couldn't get the route cancelled coming through. That was the issue. Maybe it needs to work it out now. So what I'd done is I'd basically done that, hadn't I? So I'd cleared that. And then what I wanted to do was cancel it and set it over there, I think. In the middle you can put a train from, say, track 2 to track 3. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So what I was trying to do was cancel this. So click there and then say ZW, execute. And then it came up with some kind of nonsense about confirming stuff. Like that, please confirm. So how do I do that? Do I just click it again? Cancelling a special command. So ZWP, confirmation. Oh, there you go. So I had to do it again. And then I basically say go there instead. Which would send them over track 1. So I could have put it there like that. But the main issue, I could have done that. The main issue, I had a train coming through here. So I'd have had to have held somebody there potentially. There just wasn't enough time. And then from there we could send them back that way. So we do that. So that's changed that to red, has it? Right, so if I want to cancel this now, go like that and go ZW. Wait for it to give me an error. And then go, yes, I really do. Same with that, ZW. And that resets it. Okay. Right. We got a message from something. Train 244 would have parted on track 1 from Zari, which is this one here. 244057. Let's have a look at that. Interesting, because I don't see it on here. That is running 7 minutes early. That's a TME type. TME is a heavy cargo train. Okay, so we have a heavy cargo train coming through, which may... Oh, it's dark outside. Oh, no, it's not. I reckon it's something to do with the screen being in dark mode or something. Hang on a minute. If I put that into light mode... That screen always goes dark. That screen always goes light. What the actual heck is that about? That's got to be a bug. Right, so we need to see what's going on with this guy, because if there's something quicker behind him, 244057, which I can have a look. There he is. That's the bot that's running Zari. I don't see much going on behind him. The one behind him is 146043, which is another freight train, I think. So I don't feel like we're going to have to stop him. It will have to stop. There's 146043 behind. But is 146043 a fast train? Oh yeah, he's going 160 k's. Yeah, he is actually a quicker train. And there's a Pendo behind him, I think. There's a Pendolino behind that guy. So we've got a fast train. We've got the same situation. We've got a freight train, a fast commuter, followed by a Pendo. The same thing again. You can also practice the SZ button on the signal, which you can move the switches one by one and press it. And then the signal shows a subsidiary signal. What does that do? Okay, so what are we going to do about this then? Because the Pendo's going to catch up. We're going to have to throw him onto the opposite track. That's not going to work because I've got two trains on the way coming from the west or the south. I've got two more trains effectively coming this way. Got 464043, I think. 464, unless he's not coming that way. He could be going a different branch, actually. He might not be coming this way. Okay, well, right now we've just got this guy, 244057. What's going on with this? Yeah, I think this guy's going to have to stop. I think we might have to pull him in. Yeah, but the trouble with putting somebody onto track 2 is we can get them on track 2 at the crossover, but we can't get them back off track 2, so we can't put them back on track 1, can we? Look, there's no crossover on this side. There's only a crossover on that side. So you just can't do that. Because we can't get him back from 2 to 1. That's what I'm doing, Yarez. We've got... Two for 4057 needs to come through. Yeah, 69024. This guy is going to have to stop. This guy. 244057, I think, is going to have to be pulled over. Because there's a faster loco coming behind him. So I'm going to plan for stopover for this guy. Thank you for 200 bits, Mickey, for trying your best as a learner, but love it. I've got my L plates on with this. Absolutely. You think I can cross over both ways? You can cross over both ways here, but you can't cross over both ways here. So if a train was coming from the north, here, yeah, along track 1, and you punt them over to track 2, you can't get them back to track 1. Whereas, from the other direction, if a train's coming this way, on track 2, you can punt them over to track 1, and then you can get them back onto track 2. So it's like, not symmetrical. You can't send a train down 2Z this way the wrong way unless the next station, the next dispatcher agrees that you use that line in the wrong direction. I don't think so, Abhinav. I mean, I'm pretty certain that this diagram is correct. We can go like that, we can go like that. Why is that pointing the wrong way? This one here, the arrow should be facing that way. How do I flip it over? If you press the name of your station, there's a few emergency special buttons. The signal is facing that way, the arrow is correct. Okay. Refresh all objects. Lock all points. Yeah, that's a great one. Zadeni Pro... Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Clear as mud. Thanks for totally not translating these options. I will not randomly try ODS, refresh all objects. That one. Okay. What exactly did that do apart from refresh the screen, I wonder? Okay, 244057 is the one that was stopping, and the one behind him... I tell you what, I'm not getting any information on this guy yet. 146043. That's a player. There you go. There he is. There's a player there now. 146043. Okay. Yeah, this is the quick guy. Yeah, there he is. So that guy's doing 160 Ks. The near one's doing 100. So he's catching him up. It's just in case the screen bugs or something weird happens, it refreshes everything. Okay. You can't see the top panel options. What do you mean? This? This thing? Is that what you mean, Dave? The ones in the center. You mean this one? Oh, he's on about this. Oh, right, I see what you mean. So when I press that, yeah. Well, thankfully I don't do it very often. Why's that screen gone white? That was weird. Yeah, pretty much, Connor. That's how it rolls, I think. I'm surprised we haven't got any traffic from the south for a while. That's got me kind of worried. This post is quiet most of the time. Okay. It's still a decent place to sort of learn some of this stuff. I've already learned some stuff. How to set a route, how to clear a route. Don't know what other options we can learn. If we do that, train route. What are the shunting options you see? What's that all about? Also, what's this? Is this so you can just put a local there or something? WK1. If you go dispatching on beds and you will have a stroke since it's a physical panel. I know. That's why I'm not going there. I'm not ready for that. That's like jumping into Heathrow Tower when all you've done is a grass airstrip, you know? Not happening. It's getting too dark around here now. How do we put our little light on? There was an option somewhere. N. N? I've never seen anybody press N for a light. This reminds me of like Armour. In Armour, when it goes dark, it goes stupidly dark. And for night vision, yeah, look how far you can see. I'll just stand there like that. Okay, they must be getting close. 6 blocks away. He is catching this guy up, though. So, if I want to send a message to this guy, right? This guy's 244057. If I want to send a message to him, is there like here, I just put his number. But how do I actually tag him so he gets the message and I can say to him, I'm pulling you over? Do you put it in like brackets or something? How do I directly message him? You can't, you just put his number. Oops, something's happening. 1432, departed 1845. Okay, we've got one coming in from the west. (41132). Let's have a quick look at him. He is currently 1 minute early, so that's good time. ECE train, which is, I think it's a Eurocity, probably a commuter or something. From Zor to Sari. Okay, we can clear him straight through. Enjoy core music. Yeah, you see that option then? You get that, and you get shunting route. Set up a shunting route. What's that all about? Two four four oh 57. Pulling you over for speeding. Hopefully you'll see that. I don't know. Shunting signal is currently not available. Gotcha. Yeah, you got it anyway. Yep, there's that one. Incoming. Do you know what? It's properly dark outside. I think I need a different server on a different time zone because this is insane. I like it in daylight. Yeah, they are both players. I see them on the map. See, even on the CCTV now, you just can't see a thing, look. Is that the view east, north? Or is that the view the other way? This station only has one camera, which is a bit annoying. I can't dispatch my favourite station between 3 and 4 because the sun glares through the window. You see, this thing, like, you've got... Well, you haven't got blinds, have you? But it needs blinds. You should be able to pull the blind down. Because, like, literally you would need blinds in here. That sun comes to the wrong place in the day. You're just going to have to pull the blind down. It's really dark in here. Like, how do you put these fluorescent lights on? I think that's on. Okay, right. Game on, people. We've got people coming through here. He's already slowed right down. He's going to catch him up a bit. He's going to get held up a little bit, I think. Yeah, he's still doing 160 at the moment. Guy in front's doing 86. That's the flashlight. The options are for these things. They just make no sense, those things. Can you turn table lamp on? I don't know how you turn that on. Can't find an option for that. Right, he's about to enter our block, and that guy is just right on his tail now. Yeah, the guy behind us had to slow down to half speed. There you go, he's entering. I think I've played with all the light switches I can find, to be honest. I don't think this one has a light switch on it. Normally they're at the back there, aren't they? He's going to get held up on red for a bit until I can clear that signal. Can I clear this through already? Can I do that? In preparation for doing this? So I've only got to do one of them. Oh, you can as well. Look at that. It's lucky for you. You don't have to mess around trying to prioritize trains. I dispatched you before me did it. So here comes 1435 for you. That's a Pendolino, isn't it? 1435 is a fast train. Okay, he's now held. You know, clear him through. It's on the base plate. Okay. Let me sort this out. That's so useful. I'm so glad that's there. This little hidden switch behind the TV there actually fixes all the lighting problems in this room. Why is this gone white exactly? Why is this white? Is that just because there's nothing to display? Okay, he's now going through. It's not actually showing me what train that is. Is that 1435? That's something else. That's that one. 1435. 146043. He's about to go through. There he goes. There he goes. Whee! Confirm departure. One 146043. Send. That Pendolino's on his way down. Is that too many blocks to hold this guy for, do you think? 244057. He's 7 minutes early. I think we should hold him. I guess that guy. 41132. to Zari. Penda's doing 200. I'm thinking I'm thinking we should hold him because 244057. We'll tell him we're keeping him. You think it's too many? The only reason I'm thinking is because he's not that far and he's early by quite a bit. The one after him, we'll let him out before him. So I think that's the schedule, how it's supposed to run. Like, that's Pendo is supposed to come through and then he goes behind. I think that's how it's supposed to be. But who knows? What's that mean? Any faster trains behind? Sorry. Negative. 42134. Didn't know about this guy. 42134. This is 1 minute late, straight through to Sari. See, as it stands, that Pendo's like, you know, he's got a good run before he catches him. Yeah, the Pendo's basically doing 201 Ks, like he's flying. Absolutely flying, that guy. I can't really prepare him to depart. Like, there's nothing I can do. He's sat at the signal. As soon as he clears that area, I'm going to send him. But he'll have to clear that block, I think, before I can push him through. This train's coming, but this one's going pretty much the same kind of speed he goes. Not that much different. He's doing 137. Yeah. 244057. Let's have a look. 244057. 7 minutes early. His scheduled departure is 1920. Scheduled arrival 1859. Yeah, he's super early, this guy. Cargo is meant to go for ages. You mean he's meant to wait for ages? 42314 departed. You have a sheep coming for you in the form of 14133. Don't delay him. Time to get revenge on the sheep. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him. Sean the sheep's on his way down. I see him. There's Sean the sheep, though, I think. That's him. 14133. Time to derail the sheep. I think we should send him across the track. Into platform 4. Oh, dear. Why did I tell you he was coming? Lol. Alright, Pendo's coming through now. So the problem I've got, like, he's trying to fit this guy into this lot. You know what I mean? Like, this, it's just... If I let this guy go, people are going to catch him up. If I hold him, I'm going to have to hold him for quite a while. We've been through this. I can't send him to 2Z because I can't get him anywhere else. Every second you make it worse by threatening to send him off the road. That's chat talking, not me. But the slow guy in front of the sheep, you are such a scumbag, dude. Just drop the freight train in front of Sean the sheep. See, this guy's scheduled departure time, that's from us, right, is 1920. Am I reading this correct? He's supposed to stay here until 1920. Because that's insane. Like... Like... Yeah. I feel bad, but I need to tell the guy, you're going to be here for a while, buddy. Like, I can't let you go. I can't see what else I can do. Look at the schedule. After 1970, I have no trains that direction for a while, giving space for the cargo train. Okay. They want you to do that, all the players to send them anyway. The thing is, though, train, if I send him out now, he's going to hold up these faster commuter trains. So what can I do? I'm on EN1. Like, 1435's coming through. He's about to come through. Oh, I'm not going to delay Shaun the Sheep. If I do, he'll just get revenge. he'll just jump in somewhere else, get revenge. He should be coming through on that camera, I think. There was a train. Oh, is that pointing that way? Interesting. He should come through here any second. That's him. That's the Pendo. Okay. Pendo's on his way to Zor. You think the gap is large enough for him to reach the next passing tracks before the passenger trains catch him? You think? Right. Should I let this guy out before these two commuters or make him wait until after the commuters? The schedule says I should keep him there. What does yes mean? Let him depart. Wait, let him go. Let him out. Delay the sheep no matter what. You're a scumbag, I'm ignoring you. Let him go. Dude, they're gonna catch him so much. Remember, there's a 20 km/h temporary speed limit there. He'll take 3 minutes just to go above 20k. Oh my god. Four, 2, 1, 3, 4 just went through. Whoops. 4, 2, 1, 3, 4. Wait, what? Is that the right train? Departure time must not be earlier than arrival time. Four, 2, 1, 3, 4. Is that bugged out or something? Yeah. To be honest, if what he's saying is true, if he's going to have to do 20k before he can even get up to speed, like he's going to have people slamming into the back of him. 2 miles down that track, he's going to have two commuters right up him. I can't really let that happen. No worries, sorry, Sealana. It's because the real arrival time is set at 19/6 for some reason. What's the website's called? Well, for this particular server, that's where you view the trains. This is EN1. Two 4137's on his way through. I might as well tell this guy he can go and make himself dinner, because he's going to be here for a while. See, if I'd have let him go, he'd probably be about here now, or maybe here. And I really don't think it would take them long to catch him. I should just invite him over for a coffee in the dispatch office. 24137 is currently on his way through. That torch works so well, look. It's where practice comes in. Yeah. Send who through on track 2? I can't send this guy through on track 2. Simmer747, thank you for subbing with Prime. Mr. Referick, thank you for 93 months. Train 93 for sorry coming in. Where's Sheepy? There's Sheepy. See, why is... Hang on a minute. 24137. This guy here is only doing... Well, he was doing 90 Ks a second ago. Now he's doing 120. Sheep is doing 140. Yeah, look, he's doing 96 Ks. Why is he doing that? He's doing like 100 and Sean's catching him up. See, he should have been like over here by now, but he's slowed down for some reason. The 24137 max speed is 120, right, but he's doing 90.
14133, special request to Gora Wilodorska.
To go what? Where does he want to go? One 4133, you may get held up slightly by the commuter ahead of you slowing down.
Understood. However, I was going to request to overtake it if possible, because I'm a sheep.
Negative. I've got a freight train waiting in the siding, so otherwise I would let you. He wants priority run through. That's what he wants. He thinks he's like Pendolino.
I've got more nuts.
He's trying to bribe me. That's what he's doing. It's bribery and corruption. Okay, this guy's picked up speed again. I don't know why he slowed down, but he's doing 130 now. He is about to come through here. 24137's about to enter the block. Get these two through and then the freight train can be on his way. Yeah, exactly. If it had offered 10 gifted subs, I'd have just moved people out of the way. It'd be like Moses just parting the Red Sea. Straight through. I'm not doing that in 2001 because I know it will come back to bite me later. Right, it's in my zone. He should be coming through any second.
14133 to Gorladuska. Do you...
14133, I shall clear you as soon as able. There he goes. There goes that guy. Confirm departure. Okay, that's bugged.
You've just missed out on 100 gift subs.
Yeah, right. Two 4137's done. Get him cleared through there.
I'm a stud ram, and I would tell all my children to sub to you.
Of course he will. Of course he will. Yeah, you are cleared for high speed through the station. 14133. Should have flicked the signal to red. WH, thank you for 73 months. Boom, off he goes. One 4133. That's him. That's the sheep. What's this guy's name? 244057.
Just for reference, Squirrel, and your stream, earlier on, all the delays weren't actually caused by you. It was caused by the 244 train being let through before the Pendolino and my train, the equivalent of my train.
That's what I was trying to avoid with this freight train, who's had to sit here and wait for 3 passenger trains to come through. There he is. There's Sean the sheep. Is he going to let me confirm departure? I'm just bugged out now. 14133. Okay, we can get him on his way.
Have a good shift. And another quick tip for new dispatchers: odd number train always go on track 1 and even numbers on track 2.
Good to know, thank you. Have a good one. Didn't know that. There's a weird ring pole and outside the station. You can pass in red if you stop and then continue at max. 20, you see a pile of trains 10 meters ahead of each other. Who's this coming in? 4136. That sounds like a fast train going straight through to me. Two 44057. Should be on the move any second. We can't tell when he's moving, though, can we? That poor guy's sat there for about 20, 25 minutes or something insane. Still, his XP's racking up. Because he was so early, he managed to get himself in the middle of the schedule. That's the problem. Is he moving? There he goes. Confirm. Send him on his way. Who's this? 4136. Yep, straight through. 1922. There's the freight train. Maybe you can see that.
4136. Добрый вечерочек, хорошего дня.
I have no idea what he just said. That's the one ahead of sheep. Dobry means good, that's all you know. See if we can see him on the map. That is a long train. Literally can't see him. There he goes. Just caught the end of him there. Looks like a cement one. Okay, Pendolino coming through. He should be. It's an English server. He should actually speak English. You're right. I don't know if you can get run over, to be honest. Okay, the guy coming around in the Pendo as a player, he's flying. He should be coming through any minute. He's doing 180 Ks. 4136. This guy. Yeah, we're playing as a dispatcher at the moment. Should approach from that direction, I think. Like any second now is right on top of us. What does the phone icon do next to the chat above the microphone? That one. Don't know. That highlights when I press push to talk, like that. That one I'm not sure. There we go. Somebody come in? There he is. Zoom. Okay, 4136. Let's clear him through. Departure time. Sorry. Departure 4136. Done. Okay. Right, I think I'm going to exit dispatch mode. As fun as that was. I want to drive a train now, I think. I mean, I might try nighttime driving on EN1. ECC +1. Yeah, it's a good little shift. Learned some stuff. Hey, I didn't deliberately delay the sheep. I actually let him through as quickly as I could. Should we try one of the... Departed 1919 to Warsaw. I've never driven this train before. It's going to look even more fun at night. Won't be able to see any of the buttons properly. You literally can't see a thing. I'm wondering if learning to drive this at night is actually a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I don't know what the cab light is. Okay, we'll take control and see what happens. I'll sit down. I think I'm sat down. I need the cab light. Got me down here somewhere, right? Controls, driver spotlight, control panel test. That's the cab lighting apparently. Headlamp top. Whatever that does. Okay, where's the actual controls? Maintain cruise control speed. Okay. What's the cruise control set to? Is it set to 160? Drive handle forward. Disable. You literally can't see this. It's set to 158, I think. Give it some authority so we can actually do stuff. There we go. You should also enable the far lights on the train lights. Okay. I don't know if down means on or not. Okay, that's the horn. Assistant spotlight. Spring brake. Where's the next stop? Drive through pillar. This is crazy at night. Why did I do this at night? Booster, parking, circuits, switches and stuff. Left door, right door. Okay, we know where the doors are. That's a good start. To your left there's a driver's spotlight. Sound, roller, control panel lights. Driver's... Aha! That is definitely better. How do we slow this thing down, by the way? Cruise control, drive handle, running brake, surface brake, okay. Minimum, maximum electrodynamic braking. Okay. Listen, worst case scenario, PJ, I jump out and leave it to the bot. That's your get out of jail free card. Oh, there's somebody. There's a bot. 1K, where are we stopping? Where's the radio, by the way? There's the radio. Radio channel plus and minus, okay, got that. Radio 1 all the way through to there, then we get radio 2 at 8 o'clock. Put that on 160. Cracking scenery, don't you think? Amazing scenery. Can you put the lights on far? Lights far. Lights dimming, lights near, signal lights. No, that is main beam apparently. Do these servers literally run trains 24 hours? Or does it stop at like midnight or something? Try and press the alarm button above the door. What? Vigilance button. Alarm button? I don't see one. Door unlock button on the panel. You mean that one? How do I... Has this horn got two tones on it? Because I can't work out how to do it. Okay, before I press it, what's it going to do? If it's going to suddenly slam the anchors on the train, I'm not doing it. High horn is H. What's low horn? J. Cool. Alarm will flash the lights and blast the horn. Okay. Is that to like tell somebody to get out of the way? Brilliant. Party train. WH, thank you for 73 months. 6K drive-through Oppo. I got told off. I got told off for not signing a warning sound. I just wish you could see a bit further. It's okay, it's when I have to stop, that's when we're going to have problems. When do we stop, by the way? We stop at Warsaw. Apparently. I suppose that's the problem with these express trains, is they don't make many stops. Yeah, I'm thinking this doesn't make any stops for the next like 40 minutes or something at night. Maybe go for a daytime server. because as fun as this is, I might just activate bot. Try a different one. Multiplayer. Are there any EN servers that are... Okay, UTC minus 12. Look at the difference. There's like literally one driver. UTC minus 5, North America. That's got a big ping on it. See, everybody's in here driving at night. That's mad. But if you go in here, you'll be in daytime. One train, one dispatcher. We'll do that. Maybe some more players will join. 1933. Wait, what? It can't be 1933, surely. Well, yeah, Cheesy, I just think it's going to be better if we drive in daytime. I'm kind of hoping... Oh, there you go, 6:08. Oh, so that's my local time. Okay, 6:08, that's better. I think we'll go on EN2, Cheesy, just so that we've got some daytime driving. So, if some people want to jump over, that'd be awesome. Passenger train, Warsaw, 2 hours, flipping heck. Departure time 6:30. That goes to Katowice from Olza. You can maybe try the Pendo SP scenario. Nah, I want to be on multiplayer for a bit, I think. Next station, Stasi. I don't think I've done that on that particular track. Oh wow, look at this. This is like early morning. Look at that. You're gonna get like sunrise shortly. That's gonna look pretty sick. It's literally pre-dawn. You can see further, and you can see this clear sky. That's wicked. This server is single player, but with AI trains. Not really. There's one human driver and one human dispatcher, and some people are jumping over. That looks superb. Look at that. It's going to be cool. Get to see sunrise in a game. It's going to be nice. Right, I'm going to take over once this thing's slowed down to 100. Let it deal with that. Xeonix, how you doing? I tell you what, it's taking its time slowing down, look. It had less than 1 kilometre to get down to 100. Now it's just started doing it. That's pretty fun. Okay, let's take over now. Disable cruise control. Re-enable it at 100. I wonder what these screens do IRL. Timble, thank you for 4 years, sir. 48 months. Thank you, Timble. Happy anniversary. Pretty soon we won't actually need that light. Oh, 1 minute now. Oh, we're turning towards that sunrise. Red lights in 1.6K. Okay. I was going into driving now, not dispatching. Correct. Why is the train speeder now? I'm about to blow through that now. Don't know why we suddenly got red signal. No, we had a red signal, and then as I came to a stop, it changed to a 60, then it cleared. It's almost like some human jumped in and put a red signal onto a high-speed line. That's what it feels like. Tom. Bomb. Tom. Oh, this is awkward. What's it doing? It's a bit faff setting your speed with this thing. 60. Back of the cab, you can turn off the lighting for passengers on the back of the cab. Oh, who cares about the packs? They've got lighting in there, they need the lighting. It's still pretty dark, you know. Can you see the line data to see what block you're in? You can on the map, but I don't know about in this thing. Drive through Napaoka. On the left screen, the third button, you can bug the speedo. Left screen, the third button. Nope, don't know what you mean. The third button below it has no tag. I don't see a button below the screen. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the third blue line thing? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one. You're saying you can bug it with this somehow? So how do you... Can you change it with that? No, you can't change it with that. That would be useful. How do you change it then? Mickey, have a good one. You just put it. I don't know what I'm missing the ASR. Like, the problem with this is, it's all in Polish and I've no idea what it says. All I want to do is set the cruise control speed in a much easier fashion than the one we're currently being given, which is this faff switch. Like, if I could just type in 190 or press that up and down and change it, that would be beautiful.
Welcome to a station whose name I cannot pronounce. You're cleared straight through, but chuck us a bag of nuts out the window on your way past, please. Have a great trip.
3110, I can't pronounce it either. I will toss 3 bags of nuts onto the platform. Can't guarantee they won't smash everywhere, but I hope you enjoy the flavour.
That's okay, gravel flavour is my favourite.
See, this thing is stupidly awkward. We're gonna speed! Oh well, we lost a few points for speed limit violations. I have to admit, like, the lighting is starting to look really nice at this time of day. Look at this. So cool. Welcome to a station whose name I cannot pronounce. I love it. I feel your pain. Like, once they set this in the USA or in the UK, I'll be absolutely fine. I wish you could get some kind of translation. Like, it would have the name here, like Napolka, but it would have brackets how to say it in English. Like a phonetic pronunciation. Yeah, I missed it. I'll plug it out though. Yeah, I know the US DLC is on the map. I've seen the road map. Unless it's called Whittier. Lol. The phonetic would be like Napu doesn't exist in English. Some sounds the Polish language has don't exist in English. Yeah, but you can always put letters together to make the sound correct. There's literally a guide on the forum how to pronounce stuff. Oh, nice. I might have to look at that. Have you got a link to it? I might print that out and then I don't completely mash all these names. Pulpit lights dimming. Fairlight impulse. Fairlight impulse? What does that do? That sounds like, I don't know, some high-tech car. The new Fairlight Impulse EV. It's a flashlight you do on a car when we do something bad. We don't, in the UK, we don't use it for bad things. It's mostly used, like if you want to let somebody go, we flash as well. Put your far lights off, you can see it. Hang on. Far lights was down here. Then press it. There you go. Cool. So now we can flash people and go like this. Even though it's a bot. Yeah, the map is one-to-one, Biff. Like a proper sized map. Yeah, the alarm button is pretty crazy. That one. Pulpit is a slider that adjusts the desk light. Where did I see that a minute ago? There, pulpit's light dimming. Ooh. It's got a dimmer light on it. Nice. It's a bit too dark for that. Control test. Footrest, raise and lower. Hang on, let's try this. I don't think that works. Unless I'm missing something. I know, Yaris. Yeah, if you've got a link to the forum page that tells you how to pronounce stuff, that'd be useful. Any talks about the Scandinavian DLC, Fluffy? What are you talking about? I don't think they're doing Scandinavia, they're doing US, Germany. Is it? US is external devs? Interesting. Why are we being speed limited to 160 down this track? The US DLC is made by Searchlight Simulations. Does that mean we're going to end up with a different quality, do you think? Weird location in the US they chose. They're working on Dresden line internally. Yeah, I think they're going to develop Europe and let somebody else do the USA, I expect. Remember, many tracks in Poland not built up for code for larger speeds. Oh, you mean we're on a slower track, basically? Well, you could say that about Flight Sim as well. The DLCs and that are crazy expensive. I mean, in Flight Sim, people spend $15, $20 on one airport. Yeah. So if you want to fly to 10 airports, you might end up buying hundreds of dollars worth of airports. And then the plane that you fly it in might cost $60 or even more. But, you know, it's a hobby and you're paying for people to develop something that you enjoy flying or driving. Oh, DCS DCS is like, every time DCS has a sale, I feel the urge to go to the website and buy something. Like, and they've got a new map coming out, haven't they, in DCS? Is it Afghan, I think? Oh god. Who made that 60? Rip. I think somebody's messing with me. So the thing is, looking at the line, there's absolutely nothing ahead of me for miles and miles and miles, and yet I just got stopped. The station's a bot. There's literally nothing in front of me. So that's a good one. I hate this thing. It's so awkward to control. It's basically got like a delayed lag on it as well. Yeah, it's amber, because it's a speed limit. Like, that bot just threw a red light at me. I can't see why. Like I say, there's nothing ahead of me for ages. It also put me in a side lane for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why it did it. Like, we were just cruising along at 160, and then next thing, there's a red signal. Seems odd to hold up a high-speed passenger train like this. I'll be logging off soon, Cheesy, don't worry, mate. Like, I can see a high-speed. Tom Bomb is further down. I can see Tom Bomb further down, but between us, there's like a couple of bots. One's got an MPE and the other one's controlling the dispatching. Lovely. Thank you for the links. What have we got there? Understanding Polish railway timetable. Signals and signs from SimRail printable guide. Nice. Plus and minus keys for cruise control. No, the plus and minus keys, unless it's on the shunt key, which it's not. The plus and minus does the power. I don't know what controls the cruise control. But it's not plus and minus. Unless it's that one. Oh, it's that one. It's the other plus and minus, not the numpad version. Yeah, that works. That's better. I can use that now. Nice. This journey like goes on for another hour and 20. That's insane. SimRail dispatchers. SimRail dispatchers manual. Nice. Thank you for the link, sir. I love the way, like, look at the detail. Even the cars have, like, proper LED displays on them. That is excellent. The attachment is not available. Yeah, I think that last one, the SimRail dispatcher's manual, doesn't work. You click on the PDF and nothing happens. Like Dinosaur says, it says that it's not available. Maybe it needs re-uploading or something. You have to be logged in. It might be that. Maybe you have to sign up and log in. Oh, it wants you to log in via Steam. Interesting. Complete your profile. Send me news and updates. Create account. There you go. Right, I'm logged in. Let me have a look now. SimRail manual. Yeah, there you go. It works now. Oh my god, that's a big page. How many pages? 40 pages. List of freight trains, types of passenger trains. Jeez, man. That's... Like, what I want to know is... So the front cover... Just the front cover... Just paste it. Front cover looks like that, and that's a dispatcher box somewhere in the game. I don't know where it is, but that looks like hell on wheels to me. They can be bigger. Yeah, okay. Life. I can't begin to imagine what it would be like to control that. Where did I see the wipers? Is that Katowice? Oh my god. I forgot where I saw the washer thing. There you go. Don't know where the wipers are. Wiper mode 1. There we go. So the literal switches apparently. When there is Katowice, it would take 10 seconds for it to be occupied after a restart. What, because everybody wants to control it? Flippin' heck. That was me thinking nobody'd want to control it. Come on, we gotta see sunrise before I finish. I reckon sunrise is due any minute. We gotta see the sun come up. That is the best time to drive a train, isn't it? Just before dawn. Just as about the sun's about to break. Put the third camera view and look at the Pantone. I can't do third camera view. Do that. The pantograph's at the back and I can't do an external rear camera. The Catenary is white when it's frozen. You see, can you fly a camera around like you can in Train Sim World? I don't know how you can fly the camera so you can look around different places. Like, can you physically move it? If you press middle click, you can look another way. What the? Reverse camera, next camera inside, cabin camera. I never knew about middle click. What is this? Train controls. This is clearly for console. That's clearly for console users when they port it over, or controller users or something. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3 does an external, 4, 5, 6, and then there's no 7, 8, 9. Five and 6 are cycle cameras. 5. I did not know that. 5 does that. What does 6 do? 6 doesn't do anything. 6 doesn't cycle. What's going on? Oh god. This control is an absolute nightmare. Oh, looks like the bots made a mistake there. That was the bot's fault, not mine. I stopped very quickly. Those emergency brakes are really good on that train. Anyway, that seems like an appropriate place to stop. I'll let the bot carry on from here. It does look fantastic. I think the sun has actually come up, though. Looks lovely. Right. I'm going to head out, guys. And on that bombshell. Right, thank you for watching. Thanks to the guys in chat who was very helpful today. Some experienced players have been really helping me with driving and dispatching, so I appreciate that. Thanks to the guys as well who jumped on the server and helped out. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow I'm going to play Railroader, so we're going to do some more of that Railroader multiplayer tomorrow. So I shall see you tomorrow, but I start at a later time tomorrow. If I remember, I think it's 2 o'clock. I've got to go out in the morning, so yeah, I start at 2 and we'll go straight through till 9. So yeah, I've got a 7-hour stream tomorrow starting at 2 PM, so I won't be here in the morning, but I will be here at 2 o'clock to play some Railroader. Thanks for watching, guys, and I shall see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.